lost twice to 2 cards that were not Rice Shower nor the other banner card.
No.
Somehow. In the same temple. I don't know.
That's tragic.
I cry. I just want the Rice Shower card because it's a really good card.
I have not gotten that.
Insanely good. Yeah.
I don't get
But now I'm
shit.
not gonna have enough pulse for
No.
the Halloween Rice Shower or Manhattan Cafe, which are the only 2 characters I want. Like, I'm good with everybody else. Like,
Tragic. Yeah, the hair is impossible.
ponytail. Well,
What?
she also has her bangs out, yeah.
You can't look at it now.
Okay.
It's a mess.
No,
It's Nightmare
That's good,
Fuel over her
but-
face.
I just don't know what it's supposed to look like. As I don't know the character, so I was like, what's it look like?
She got pink bangs.
I was gonna give you tips.
It's very pink. Like that.
But I could draw Rice
This
Shower
is
now.
just
Because
you gotta
they're
draw
friends.
baffle.
I do have to draw Jaffle. Well, you gotta draw Jaffle too, you lemon.
Yeah, well, I started this drawing before the spin. And it's gonna take me 3 hours. So
Relatable.
this is life now.
I just want to hold up the K.
What the heck?
I will look. All right. It is a bit of a
Okay.
funky hairdo.
It's funny because her hair is long. It's just she has like a ponytail.
Yeah, it's that fucking hair thing. Oh, it looks like I'm Amy a little bit. Sonic.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm. I can see that. Maybe.
Yeah, that's crazy because then it goes back into That's the crazy part. Goes back. I think you're doing well. You'll get it.
Oh no.
That is not
You
an
are.
easy hairstyle.
Still gotta have
I
to draw her
recognized her.
titties.
Oh no.
Oh,
Pardon me?
no.
Beg
He
your
has no
pardon.
reference.
No reference.
Um,
GG.
I know there's a reference.
Send
She's not.
references.
She's got a giant bow on her chest, so you don't really have to draw them. Oh no, this is the other one. Never mind. This is her t-shirt one. Ah.
I love how you just know exactly.
You've drawn it really well, okay? And every single Uma has the exact same outfit, 2 outfits. So
true.
there's 2 outfits to remember. And
You
yeah,
know,
you should draw the boobs
she
even
doesn't
if you're
need.
drawing something
She
on
doesn't
top
need
of it.
titties. It's fine.
Yeah, she's
She's the
pretty
most
flat.
wholesome. Excuse you? Take that back.
Well, that's the flattest
No
dress.
disrespect
What do you mean?
on my girl.
yeah, there's nothing going on.
Oh,
Which I mean that with love.
my
Like to be honest, Gary, like
God.
don't get me wrong.
Dude,
I'm in
she's
the business.
12.
Yeah,
She's
is she? Because she
10-year-old
looks like
woman.
she is.
The horse was 30, almost 30 when she
The
passed.
horse was 30.
What,
That's
you think I'm
crazy.
drawing this
Although-
for fun? No,
Although
this is
race
my
horses
waifu.
do race when they're little guys. Horses only race from like 2 to 10 years old if they're lucky.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Like 2 to 6 maybe. The racing's really hard for them. And they retired. Hopefully.
Never get turned to glue.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. They find a nice farm to hang out on.
Yeah, sure.
Glue farm.
Whatever makes you
No.
sleep at night.
Like the animal farm.
Yeah.
What's the animal farm horse name? Quick fact.
The horse? I remember
Specifically the horse. There's the donkey, the
I
horse.
don't
The
remember.
horse
I remember the
was
pigs.
the one that got turned into, yeah, Stalin and stuff. No, but like he was so sad because they were best friends. They got sent to the glue factory after spending
I
his
read it in
entire
high
life.
school, 30 million years ago.
I read it in high school too. However, it really is the animated one that stuck into my brain that I've never been.
Oh, yeah.
Let me. Animal.
So
Boxer was.
No,
his name.
Polly,
Mhm.
you laugh at me, but I remembered like the exact. There's this bit in Honkai Star Rail where the current place is going through like resets, and I'm like, it's 33,550,337 resets. I was talking to Isaac, and he's like, why do you remember that number?
That's
I'm like, because it's
nuts.
important, and they've said it so much because it's really important.
I thought I was the
I
only
just
one
remember
that had
certain things.
brain rot.
It's it's
I
it's
feel
important.
I feel better
It's
now.
important to me. Yeah.
And that's all that
for those
matters,
parts.
really.
Mhm.
Devil scorn with a bouquet, 'cause I can't stop.
Haru is a good horse. She lost every race that she ever raced in, but she kept racing.
Idiot.
Whoa! Dare you?
Shit, sorry, boss
You
girl.
can't say that now because the horse passed away recently.
She did win one
Oh,
race
that's
for
sad.
retired horses eventually. Yeah,
Pity win, I see.
but she lost like over 100 races. It was great.
she
Good
was
on
the
her.
greatest at losing.
Yep,
Yep.
I mean, it's
I
good to be
know.
good at something, right?
Relatable.
Yeah, 113.
Oh wait, you wouldn't be looking. Folia, memory-wise,
What's up?
the protection cloak. Does that go to the feet? Wow. Is
The
it like a
picture we have
like a
is like
full
not
length
on
one?
someone.
Yeah, or does it? Do you think it like ends at like the knees?
Give me 1 second. I'll check the description to see if it has anything. Some magic items actually have like a full description for them. Others they just go, "Hey, this is what it does."
It's magic-ish. Yeah, no, that's cool. I don't usually draw it on Jaffle, but I am in this image. So I'm trying to get it at least off right.
Cloak of protection. Nope, purely just states here's what it does. Okay.
Did you imagine it in a certain way, or not really? Either way, it's fine. I've drawn it like kind of like just above knee length. She has long legs currently, but I can.
Yeah, that's the only thing I could picture is like either at or below the ass, but like no longer than the knees.
That's about what I have done. So I think we're on the same boat. Cool. The ass.
Somewhere in between that range.
Full score. Wait, I should write the title. Love how that's gonna be a random horse girl.
You could draw Jaffle as a horse.
You should draw Jaffle specifically as a horse girl.
Good idea.
I've drawn her as a cat girl before. Yes, that did happen.
Yeah.
You've drawn a character so many times. sometimes forget what you've actually drawn. Please.
You know what? Jack and Haru would be like really good friends.
Think?
They would get along really well.
No.
Best
20,
friend.
20 IQ in between both of them.
Yeah, there would be 20 IQ between both of them,
Damn.
but that's a good thing.
That's great. Crazy.
Just great.
It'd be really funny. He just turns
Punk.
into a horse to race her, but like normal because she's already a person.
Oh, drawing's impossible.
Yeah.
It's not, and you're doing so well.
My hand
Right,
is
you do.
cramping.
That does happen. Yeah. I'm surprised that doesn't happen to me more often these days. I guess I don't draw for very long. I can only imagine like building that muscle if you've like not done it your whole life would actually be pretty tough. You're doing excellent. That was fine. She's green. She's moving for that.
I demand a recap.
Bo.
All right, go ahead.
Oh, you. You're the DM.
All right, well, give me 2 seconds to grab a tea first.
What do you mean? I'll pass away
Tea time.
now.
No, we hung out on an island for a couple days. Did some fishing, relaxing in a tower.
Apple didn't relax in the tower, but yes, it was relaxing in towers.
I'm sorry, I'm speaking in Doc's perspective. And it was a
absolutely. My
great
bad.
2 days. Harassed Jackson a bunch.
I
On the
mean,
way
other than
there,
just
that
being
was
stuck
fun.
on the island, it might as well have been a vacation.
Mm-hmm.
It was nice. There were, I guess, did we end with essentially like getting ready for the next lore dump that we're gonna get from?
Yeah, we ended with the casting of legend lore from technically
Right.
Quill.
Literal lore dump. Let's go.
Yeah, the eye gave technically the party, but Quill used it. Gave a scroll of legend lore along with the supplies to cast it. But in return, she asked you to cast it on the shadow.
Would be, yeah. And I also believe Quill's casting some kind of like telepathy spell.
Yeah.
Yes, I
what do you
believe
call
up
it?
to 8 people are linked by a telepathic bond.
So it's
I forget if it's 6 or
essentially
8.
everyone but Dog. Feels bad.
It was everyone but Donk and
Dog
Isla.
and Nyla.
Because I know it's the Eye, Quill,
Mhm.
Jackson, Jaffel, Weval, Yalis, So maybe it's only 6. Oh, that is a 5th level. There it is. No, it is 8. What? Who am I forgetting then? Guy, Jackson, Quill,
Is there guy? I forget his name.
Definitely Fall,
I was gonna say too.
Alice. Oh, she included Olive and I think Quill decided to include Ulrich.
Ulrich.
I think so. That sounds right.
That sounds right. Also, Don got stabbed by a swordfish.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, you got stabbed by a swordfish, but then proceeded to kill, butcher, and eat said swordfish.
Yes.
Why do
Or-
we end up eating a lot of the
we
shit
portion
we
of it.
fucking
Wait.
killed? Or
Huh?
that.
What?
Sorry. Why do we end up eating a lot of the shit that just attacks us?
It's good food.
Donk is hungry.
Well, I will say, because I forgot about it. I forgot that I keep meaning to add bonuses for eating different creatures. So eating a
Ooh.
swordfish would have given like a d6 worth of temporary hit points. Not that it matters right now.
Cool though.
But prepared food should technically give. I suppose the stuff you get from a tavern might not necessarily be as beneficial unless you eat it like the
Mage's Tower.
wherever the fuck you guys are, the Mage's Haven, or what's the one in Waterdeep? The fuck, why am I blanking on the
Dragon's
name
Ale
of it?
House.
Yeah, that thing. Technically, the food from that should give you temporary hit points, but I kind of tie that into the bonus of staying at a high-end tavern, and that becomes like 2 or 3 d6. I don't remember what I was doing. Okay. Yeah, so we ended with the casting of legend lore, with the subject being the shadow, after Jackson potentially told Quill as much as he could, which really isn't a lot. So after the casting of legend lore, you'd get several like brief pieces of information. So the being that controls and is technically part of is the shadow, was originally an aboleth spawn, which I guess I think Quill's the only one trained in Arcana. So Quill, if you want to make an Arcana check about it,
Sure.
see what you would know or remember. I also don't think anyone else is trained in history.
Not particular.
No.
Specifically not, no. Working on it
Yep.
though.
Okay. I'd say from a 21 Arcana. So an aboleth spawn is, I think, technically a. Let me look up the actual classification of it. Because boy, do I forget if it's an aberration or a monstrosity.
Bless you.
So it is an aberration that comes from a weird section of the Underdark. Mostly sections that are both underwater in the Underdark, as it is a technically aquatic creature, but it is a full-grown aboleths are a highly capable psychic and psionic user. So a lot of the abilities it contains are either psychic damage or some kind of controlling or enslaving effect. Who knows how much this aboleth originally had, as it is, from the brief thing you get, it is classified as an aboleth spawn, but it doesn't really state. From legend lore, you wouldn't really learn how old it is unless you wanted to cast it again. But just from the brief overview, it is an aboleth spawn that was experimented on and then was tied into a construct. So technically, the shadow is half aberration, half construct. Which is why certain spells do but don't work. Yeah, aboleth spawn, experimented on, converted to a construct. And then eventually became what the shadow is now. After being transported and then lost at sea. The understanding is the ropes kind of act as its tentacles in a way. The cannons are its sort of. It's the best way to like describe them and how they work. The cannons are its way of doing anything really, at least offensively, because the way the shadow is, the ropes can't really go too far. This also would have been I actually don't know if you would get an exact time frame, but it being experimented on would have been probably over 100 years ago. And then was lost at sea for a kind of indeterminate amount of time. I think that's all you would get from this casting. So arguably speaking, the shadow is kind of a captured soul, if you could say it, if you could call it that. But like I said, it is arguably half aberration, half construct. I would say following that casting though, and then kind of through the telepathic bond telling everyone this.
Well, yeah, but it's just not.
I mean, you would see Jackson has no idea what most of what you said is.
the same boat, I think.
Even Yalis would look very confused, kind of understanding at least the general gist of it. Ulrich would probably be half fascinated and half horrified by it, with the eye looking very kind of thoughtful and contemplating to herself for a brief moment. But eventually she'll half turn to Jackson, but kind of looking at a couple of you, mostly Jaffel and Olive. But she'd go, all right, so it being originally an aboleth brings up the question of, Jackson, are you sure you are yourself? You're not being controlled or forced to do things, or and he'll just kind of shrug and like, I mean, I don't feel like I'm being told or forced anything. It can't really even communicate for the most part. We're just it's mostly images and feelings. So kind of like nod at that, and then I suppose there's not too much testing we could do other than I suppose technically a strong restorative effect would arguably negate the enslavement if it is that, but that would be assuming that the original creature had the capabilities of doing so. But if it was so young and was experimented on, then it might not have developed those capabilities by the time it became what it is.
My buddy's got the one that makes your sleep roll. Get familiar.
I suppose past learning this, there's not
Where the dot you put it?
a ton that would be concerning, other than it potentially developing its psychic abilities, but I suppose it would arguably grow as Jackson is with it, so he would hopefully gain some kind of natural affinity or resistance to it, presumably. I, I suppose from here it's just the question of what can the shadow do and what its uses would be.
Mhm.
Um, I would say for now, Jackson, if you suppose if you need anything, we could use this island as a well, no, if no one's around to cast a illusion to cover the ship, then it might not be best. Might be best not to return here. I'm actually not too sure where we could set up a trade point. I suppose for now, what we'll do is spend some time at sea, away from all of the islands and trade routes. Get to know the shadow as best you can, and what it can and can't do. And I'll have to talk to one or two of my contacts and see about a point at which we could either drop supplies or potentially meet if we need to, kind of away from prying eyes. But for now, we'll give you some supplies to at least be at sea for another week or so, and then past that, I'm sure we'll figure it out. But for now, I suppose yes, you're stuck on the shadow, or at least as far as it'll let you go. I suppose you'll need a way of contacting me more often than just a stone. Olive, she'll kind of awkwardly look at the eye. you're with Jackson until we can figure out some form of communication. As you're one of the few, well, really the only out here right now that can cast sending freely, other than Quill, and I doubt, Quill, you would want to spend time on the shadow for too long.
Not particularly.
Olive will kind of just slowly nod to that, and Earl kind of frowns. Well, she's stood on the shadow, then I'm not leaving her, so I'll be going as well then. And yeah, I'll just kind of shrug in that because I suppose that's fine. It's you'll have to figure out who might be able to replace them, or at least do half of their job. And Yalis will just kind of look a little bit like dejected but thoughtful of. Well, they were one of the two better ones on the ship, so I'm sure I'll figure it out. But might be hard for completely replacing them. The Isle kind of nodded all that. Yes. All right. Well, I suppose we're arguably done here, at least for the most part. Jackson, you're free to roam the waters as best you can while avoiding the shipping routes. So do stay far from the coast, at least for the next few days. Yalis, your crew, other than Olive and Arl here, are free to continue your jobs and your shipping as long as you need to, or until I have something else that needs to be done. And as for your party, I suppose the job's finished. So you're free to go about whatever you want. If you need a trip back to Waterdeep, I'm sure Yalis can take you.
So for right now, Jackson's still stuck on the boat.
I suppose, at least until you can form a better connection and understanding of what the shadow is capable of, and I suppose forming the trust of that he won't just abandon the shadow like it has been. But for now, there's not a lot of we could do other than potentially teleporting him off the shadow, but that would run the risk of the shadow going berserk again and not having anyone control it. At which point, I wouldn't want anyone to be nearby. But seeing as Jackson has at least a somewhat good connection between it and him, I don't know if even teleporting him off would sever the connection or if it would just kind of dull it. I suppose given long enough time away from the shadow might weaken enough to the point where someone else could try and break it, but at that point, why even bother when the shadow could be, well, more useful than leaving it to its own devices?
How are you feeling about all this, Jackson?
um, he kind of frowned to himself for a bit. I mean, I kind of understand the importance of it. I'm sure there'll be a lot of things I'll miss, at least as far as stopping in at Waterdeep. Although there wasn't a ton that was great at Waterdeep anyway. I'll at least have some people to talk to. Won't be stuck by myself.
But like, I don't know, is this at all what you want? I know you want to be a captain and all, but it seems at what cost, sort of thing. This doesn't really feel like a solution. At least not yet. What were you saying about restorative magic?
So, if Jackson is technically enslaved by this creature, thing, whatever you would call it,
Johnson.
normally that would be considered a heavily charm-based effect, at which point strong and restorative magic would break the charm, or at least long enough for him to state that he's being controlled and everything. So that would be the option for if we are to assume he is being controlled, but there's no real signs of him being controlled. So it's just the question of, is it worth the cost of materials to attempt it and have nothing come of it? It wouldn't necessarily sever the connection, assuming it's more than just being controlled. At least from the communication effects that Jackson's described.
Oh.
He would still be connected, but he wouldn't be controlled, at least briefly. So we would get the
Well,
answer of, if he is being controlled, we could figure out what to do past that to completely sever the connection. But if he's not being controlled, then technically just wasted some supplies.
with all due respect, that's my best friend. And if I'm even coming close to leaving him on a ghost ship, I want to make sure he isn't at all getting mind control. So I don't consider that a waste of materials. And I have some, so there's no problems.
I mean, what you do with your supplies is your business, so if you want to, be my guest.
And I wasn't asking for permission. All right, Jackson. So we're gonna sit you down. I'm gonna see if you're weirdly attached to this boat. Are you ready?
Okay. I
Okay.
guess.
Okay. She'll get sorted for greater restoration. Because we do still have one, right? Because I didn't use mine.
Yeah,
The
you have
materials for.
at least the one use from what the eye gave you beforehand.
Yep.
Okay, so if you're burning that, we'll do the casting of greater restoration. Give me a. Let me look at the stats. If I can I. Give me a medicine check.
Thank you. Wait, I need to change my lady. There we go. Medicine.
Okay. From what you can tell, there's no concentrated effect that greater restoration has. Usually, if you are, at least from the few times you've cast it, generally, if greater restoration is targeting a specific effect, you would notice a higher concentration of the flow of your casting and your restorative magic kind of targeting a specific area of the body. So when casting it for Mival and restoring her memory, it would generally focus the head. Since you're arguably unsure of whether he is charmed or not, you can focus it a little bit towards the head to potentially target that. But from what you can understand, there's no concentration that would naturally take place from targeting a specific effect. It just kind of seeps into his body, and I mean, he feels great now,
Nice.
but from what you can tell, there's no charm effect that would have been broken.
Interesting. Well, don't seem like you have eggs in your brain. Aside from what was
That
already there, of course. I put them in there
that's
when you were sleeping, when you were 6.
right.
So they're in
Right.
there.
What eggs?
But
What do you mean?
the
you put
first
eggs
thing
in my
Isla
brain?
says, the first thing Isla says in this entire
She's been overwhelmed.
eggs?
Okay, there's nothing.
Eggs? Fuck? Like
I mean,
That
other
was
than
enough.
I feel great now. I feel like arguably I could swim to shore at this point if I wanted to. But yeah, I don't feel terribly different.
no, I didn't feel anything in there really. Jackson, I don't feel so good just leaving you. I know you're not alone, but you're still stuck on the ship, basically. Even though you're not being controlled to, I guess. You're still I don't know, I don't feel right having you go off into the sunset and no way to contact you or
Well, I mean, I could ask Olive to send you a message if I needed to. And I mean, you've
get up.
Quill to send messages if you need to talk to me. Well, I suppose I'll just kind of be focusing on learning what I can getting a feel for whatever this is.
Can I insight him?
Yeah, go for it. Um, but you know what? Give me a second roll, just because you know him so well. Say it's at advantage. And... Okay, still 18.
18 wasn't good.
I mean, other than kind of being annoyed that, like, yeah, he can't really go back to Waterdeep. You can tell he's kind of conflicted in that this is cool what he gets to do and what he's exploring, but the kind of both fear of not knowing what the fuck he's doing and probably not really thinking about everything that he can't do anymore, really. That probably hasn't hit him quite yet.
Mhm.
But there is also the excitement of arguably living through a kind of half ghost story, half like fictional pirate story.
I'm really conflicted in this. This is like outside of Jaffel speaking, but I genuinely don't think Jaffel would leave him in this. Like, not saying that to do the thing, but like him being stuck on a ship, even if he's happy about it, like him not having the choice really to leave. I can't imagine she'd just be like, "All right, peace out, brother. See ya." Like, it doesn't sound right. I don't think, and it could just be a point of context. I'm just speaking this out, but like, I don't really know how to play this, I guess, because I don't think she would. Unless I guess
teleport him off, right?
I guess that is the option, but that's been at the very least expressed as a possibly dangerous way to go
Yeah.
about it, which isn't great. But I understand that, like, of course, Jeff will being like, "Well, I'm staying," would be kind of putting some
Yeah.
wouldn't really work in the, but I'm kind of stuck. Like, I don't think she would leave.
I mean, if you don't think she would leave, then I would suggest talking to the party or role playing it out. But
Yeah.
from a
Turn the ship
mechanics
down.
perspective,
We'll see what happens.
from a mechanics perspective, you could just have Jaffel stay, and depending on what the party does, temporarily play another character.
Wow.
Or you know, if the party wants to kind of have a downtime period in Waterdeep, kind of feel out the next few days or something, it's entirely up to you guys.
Yeah, I mean, because the eyes said like
Mm,
for a bit he would be out there.
yeah.
So I mean,
Yeah,
we
give
could
it at least a couple
stay
days
for that
for her to figure out
there.
what to do. At most a week.
Right.
And then from there, hopefully she has more information of how to go about things and what you can't do. Because some of it is also just having Jackson learn the capabilities of the Shadow and
Yeah, of
how he
course.
can control things.
Yeah. And it's like I can understand that that's sort of where it's going, but yeah, I do genuinely think. And yeah, we can role play it out, but I just wanted to say it side of character, I guess, because it's like I've been thinking about it and thinking about it, and if that's genuinely, even if it's just for the week, which is perfectly the case, then I think yes, Jaffel would decidedly stay. So yeah, shit. I guess trying to think how this conversation may go down. Okay, well, I suppose in her sort of recognizing that he's sort of got this dreamy way about him, like, yeah, I'm gonna be a pirate, I'm gonna be so cool, and not really maybe grasping the extremity of the situation to the fullest extent. She in sort of like big sister protection mode, sort of gets his way about her. Is like, well, I said that I wouldn't be leaving until we know that you can get off of this ship if you ever decide it. So I'll be staying. As well, and she'll look over at the iron olive and almost struggling to like not make eye contact with anyone from the party. Like she's not like not trying to be like mean or cold about it, but just sort of like conflicted. Yeah.
I mean, the eye would just kind of shrug at that, like suit yourself kind of thing.
Yeah, it doesn't care, which is fine. I suppose she'll then after that, because the entire party's there, I guess. I understand that you all have things you need to do, and I want to help eventually, but I need to, for now, be here for Jackson. I can't just abandon him. This isn't resolved yet.
What?
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 You might want to grab a couple extra fancy pillows, because not very comfortable on that ship.
You know, Jaffel slept on that ship the entire time. She wasn't in the tower or anything. She knows it's not comfortable.
Well, either way.
Yeah. No, I mean,
Eve looks conflicted.
yeah.
Her
This is all very
ears,
complicated. No, don't do it.
her ears
say
are
that.
like,
Stop it.
they look glued to her fucking head. And she looks kind of sad, and she
Jaffel looks kind of sad, to be honest. Oh, yeah.
she digs through her bag and pulls out the heart pillow.
No. wait, the wedding one?
Yeah. And she
That's
gives
so
it.
nice.
She gives it to Jaffel. I'm gonna want this back.
Oh, I had no idea you'd kept it this long.
You kidding me? I wouldn't.
Oh,
I wouldn't have gotten rid of it.
I'll take good care of it.
She gives her a hug.
I'll give her a hug. Oh no.
Unless we're staying. She looks at the other people.
I doubt. Yeah.
Yeah, mate.
That's the and
Like,
that's the
maybe,
thing. I
maybe
don't.
we all
I-
stay. I don't want to leave Jaffel here.
But she's sort of speaking over Val's shoulder, I guess. I know that, we came and, to help with this mission and now to help Jackson, but you just have things that are important too. Val, I know you have someone you need to see, and Donk, you're trying to work things out, and oh my gosh, Quill,
I'm
there's so much
staying
that
in
needs to be
Waterdeep
done.
anyway, so
What?
I don't mind.
You are?
Oh my god, what's going on?
Yeah, what's going on?
Kind of just look awkward and shrug.
Okay. that makes sense.
Why?
We can talk about it later.
No, look, you can talk about it now.
Well, kind of glance pointedly around at all of the other people standing here.
Oh, right. Well, seems she'll sort of unhug, but still have like sort of a hand on the shoulder / back, sort of thing. We have a lot to discuss as a party for what's to come in the next at least few weeks. How about everybody, we take a second to gather our thoughts and feelings, and we'll come back together for a meal and share that together, and I guess make some plans.
You had me at meal.
Mival looks between both Jaffel and Quill. And her lip trembles and she nods and kind of turns away.
Daffel sort of pinches her in between of her nose a little bit, like it's like stressed.
Yeah, Isla looks like this.
You know it's gonna
Wait,
be good when she says it. Oh,
Picture.
Yep.
hold on. Let's see.
Wait, one sec. Sorry, take me a
Wide
second.
eyes.
That's pretty good.
He's trying to be respectful.
What's Jackson looking like with all of this?
I mean, I would say as you're kind of talking about like staying, it's like, I mean, I don't. It'd be great if you did. You don't have to.
She sort of side eyes him. Jackson.
I mean, if you've got your own stuff to do,
You're my stuff.
kind of like slightly frown at that, not sure how to take that.
There is lots I can help with, and I do eventually, need to go back and adventuring with my friends and my party, but you're not something I can just leave just because you're not exactly cursed. There's still problems here, and I don't feel right abandoning you. I don't want to. You're my best friend. I need to make sure you're safe and you're happy before I even think of leaving. And I can't guarantee either of those things right this moment. There's so much we don't know, and we're only just learning about this connection that you have. And I don't fully trust it. I don't know what it's capable of. And I think you're gonna need as much help as you can get to gain control of this, and I'm that person. I'm your first mate.
Yay.
Bruh.
Donk is in the corner eating a chicken wing or a fish.
I thought it was muted, Loki. That's kind of awkward.
That's even worse. That's even worse if you were trying to hide that.
Well, I mean, I obviously wasn't trying to hide it. But someone had to say it, sir. Okay, I'll stop.
You just wish you had these
No,
friendship
no.
vibes.
Yeah, I'm just jealous. Yeah, true.
You're just so jealous. That's what you were trying to build with Jackson this whole time, bullying him. Is the friendship.
Actually, kind of low key.
You just don't have the history.
No.
Oh, because you miss Steve. Oh,
Why'd you gotta bring
Oh.
up Shaggy?
oh, Stevenson. Anyway, she'll grab him by the shoulders, sort of like look him in the eyes. It's a done deal. We're gonna figure this out. Right, Captain Jackson?
Right. Right.
She'll
I suppose.
she'll give him a sort of. It's not a half smile. It's like when it's like one side of your face more than anything. Like it's heavier on one side, but she'll pat him on the back and turn off to Isla actually. Hey, can you take a walk with me?
Mm-hmm.
And we'll scooch. We'll head down the far end of the boat, I suppose. So I know this is all kind of all of a sudden. But it's not going to be forever. And I'm going to miss you all.
Are you sure?
And I'm going to miss you?
Like, no. Sorry, I'm in a mood today.
It's okay.
Like, what if you decide you want to stay?
She'll think about that for a moment, just sort of look away. Well, like look away and around, you know, when you're thinking, contemplating.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Look, I mean, I suppose it's a possibility, but the reason I'm staying, I think one day, I'd really like to go out and adventure with Jackson. Maybe when we're both a little bit older. But the reason I'm staying right now is because I don't know how you feel about construct. Wait, she didn't hear any of it, did she?
Did I?
Because she wasn't
Nope.
a part of the. Right.
No.
Okay.
Mm.
Javel's
I
going
mean,
to.
we can say that
it was
I was
sort
gonna
of
say, we could say that,
explained.
like, yeah,
Yeah. What Jaffel was basically just going to say is that I don't know how you feel about constructs and avarice and this and that. Like, she doesn't really get it
Mhm.
either. So she's just sort of. But Jackson is. You know, we grew up together. We're basically. He's the closest thing I've ever had to a sibling.
Mhm.
My dad took him under his wing and sorry. And he's it's my responsibility to make sure that he's safe. And when I left and he came after me, and I didn't know if he was dead or alive or what had happened, I felt so much guilt in myself because I'd made a decision that didn't put him first and didn't protect him, and now he's in this position, and it's fun and it's exciting, but I don't know what the future holds when he's in a situation like this. This is, for me, unheard of. So I need to protect him first, but I'm sure that I won't want to stay forever because I don't like unfinished business. There's a lot of things for all of us, myself included, that is still yet to be resolved, that we still haven't gotten to the bottom of. That if I stayed with Jackson for the rest of my days out on the solemn sea, I wouldn't get those answers. I wouldn't. So I know that we'll all come together again. I don't know exactly when. Hopefully soon. But I know that we'll adventure again. I'm sure of that.
Isla scrunches up her face like she's trying not to cry.
No, stop it. I can't. Ah.
I mean,
Oh.
that's really important. Yeah. I believe you.
Can I insight it? I'm gonna
Yeah.
insight it. No, I want to see if she's lying to me. Oh, pretty good.
Yeah, she's trying really hard not to like go into like forcing her to stay, and she doesn't want to.
Oh.
So she's trying to like stop herself.
Oh, that's so
19
sad. This is sad. She'll give her a hug and sort of pick her up into the hug. You give her a big squeeze.
hug her back.
Yeah. I don't know if there's anything she can say. She just feels bad and she hurts.
Hugs are good.
Hugs are good. The time will fly.
Mm-hmm.
She'll slowly put her down. And I suppose, I don't know where you will all be heading, or if you'll stay in Waterdeep for an amount of time, but I can
Mhm.
speak with Olive, and I can make sure that we're getting some contact through during this time, and yeah, it's all gonna be okay.
Yeah, that's true.
And look, you and me tonight, before everyone comes back together, we can cook together if you want.
Mm-hmm. Of course.
Lovely. Okay. Well, she will. Yes. I suppose it'll probably have a silent moment, but eventually return back. I'll just be with you 1 second.
Mm.
Probably around the time that Isla and Jeff will step out or step away, Quill's gonna ask the Eye if she needs anything else from him, and then, presuming the answer is no, excuse themselves to the tower.
Yeah, she wouldn't have anything.
I'll be right back too.
Duval stands there looking like she got punched in the gut.
Oh, well. That was quite the powerful spell. Quite the lore. And or wrench into the plans. But hey, that's what she wants, and not gonna lie, we both watched Jackson sail. He needs all the help he can get. So, not an awful idea.
He's not even sailing it. He's just on it.
Yeah, but he's like in control, I think, sort of. And that's the problem, really.
What makes it a problem, Donk?
Well, then I'm not sure if he could sail it on his own.
I mean,
So,
we were on the boat with him. We didn't need to do anything. It sails itself.
yeah.
I think Jackson
could've
can
got
hold his
lucky.
own anyway, so
I don't know.
he got past whatever the hell this thing is, so it's not like he's weak.
That's a fair point. That is a good point. He is stronger than he's stronger than he looks.
I mean, he's been fighting for a while now, like with them, like, and he hasn't died. We know how
True.
easy it is for someone to die off of the boat.
Just in general, honestly.
Yeah.
That is pretty impressive. Got any other extra ones of those sending stones?
No.
Shoot.
And we're losing our walking sending stone.
No. I'm never gonna know what the weather's gonna be like in 3 hours. Man.
Stop. She starts like tearing up.
It's okay. It will be okay.
She's trying not to just lose it.
No. What we need to do is get on these darn boats. I'm sick of the water.
Me.
Oh no,
too.
fucking Jackson. Getting tethered.
I'm just gonna take my headset off for 1 second. You can keep going, but yeah, just if you're like, Jaffel, that's, yeah, I'll be right back.
Jaffel dead.
Jaffel.
Jaffel.
This is out of character, but is there a reason why we don't just all stay? I mean, the ice said it was going to be just a few days to a week, right?
I mean,
I don't know, man.
we could just stay, but I don't want to be on this smelly, stinky boat. I'm a land type of man.
Just need to get your sea legs.
Oh no.
Yeah, tell that to me, Vol.
Embrace the mermaid. I mean, I don't know.
I mean, I asked that earlier. I don't know.
I am okay with staying for a bit.
Yeah, staying would be fine.
I think Mivol's trying to find Kylia is the biggest like reason not to, so
I mean, she's not trying to fucking bring that up.
yeah.
We could do the classic thing and split up
Search for clues.
and then search for clues.
Then one of us gets kidnapped, and then yeah.
Ruh-roh. Hmm. Would we be a liability? I don't know what that word means. Would we mess things up for Jackson?
I don't see how.
Well, I could be pretty clumsy.
Quill can keep disguising the boat, so
Oh yeah. Magic hands.
pause.
Pause. Thank you.
What am I pausing for?
For effect.
are we pausing for?
Perfect.
Okay.
I think we're deciding on spending more time on the boat trip.
Got it.
Yeah,
Roll for effect.
Rolling.
the wild magic table.
He punches Meeval in the face.
Oh,
That's his magic. I don't know what to tell you.
That is true.
the magic of violence.
It's beautiful.
I mean, you could just hit somebody with a pen and say, I cast iron.
Stop.
Good work.
You know what? I'm going in there and I'm killing you right now.
Quick, Quill, roll a D100.
Oh no, why?
I don't know.
Hang on.
Kills everyone and then themselves. I'm staying in Waterdeep.
I almost did spoilers. $96.
Damn.
Okay. Oh man, you feel particularly vulnerable.
Yeah.
That effect would be you and everyone around you has a vulnerability to piercing damage.
Oh. Alright.
So just don't get shot by Meval, or you might explode.
Oh, that's great to say.
Because it would double the damage.
Considering she's not really happy right now.
That could probably one-shot me.
I mean, yeah, we could find out.
Oh, jeez.
Because we could
Um,
argue.
Sorry, I'm back and just I'm quickly gonna say movie has been moved to next week, so my apologies.
You're all good, champ.
All sweet. But I think
All right.
also possibly the movie starts later. It's probably not gonna be too much of a problem.
All right, you
regardless.
gotta
Anyway.
fucking figure it out.
Damn.
No. I mean, as in, like, shouldn't change the time that we start ish. Should be fine. I will double check though.
Okay.
For shits and giggles, we've all rolled damage for a bow.
Oh.
Oh. Let me pull up my sheet. Hold on.
Oh. We know Quill will get exploded.
I'm genuinely curious if a vulnerability to piercing damage would. I'm pretty sure it might knock you unconscious. I don't know if it'd outright kill you.
All right. It's loading. Sorry.
So I would need bow damage twice, sneak attack twice.
Okay.
Because we're assuming an assassinate from your features, so it would be an auto crit.
Okay, so let me just. Everything is slow. Okay. Damage twice.
Yep, damage twice, and then I just have to take a 5 off of that. No, sorry, a 6 because the magic damage doesn't get bonus. So
And sneak attack
17,
twice.
22. So 30 just from a bow. Yep, sneak attack twice.
Oh, that's gross.
So 74 doubled.
Wait,
the
74
vulner-
double.
yeah.
Oh
Because
yeah.
the vulnerability would double it again. So yeah,
Gonk
100
out one.
just shy of 150.
Yeah, I'd be dead as fuck.
That's gross. Well done.
Shit, you would barely not insta kill Isla.
Damn, I really wanted to insta kill her.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Same
Satisfying
thing.
one to blow up.
I think same thing with Jaffel. If she was full health, she wouldn't insta kill. You'd be like 10 points shy of insta killing either of them.
Damn. What the fuck? I'm so not OP.
Just need a little bit more. What if you had poisons on your weapon?
Oh. You know the
see,
things
yeah,
I
that
never, the things I never
that would
fucking
add to it.
use.
Yeah, thing you have like 20 of or whatever.
Yeah, well, you never give me things that bleed, motherfucker.
To be fair, there actually have been a couple things that would take damage from poison. You just haven't. Also, they haven't really been creatures that like you would assume would take poison damage. But some of them have not necessarily a vulnerability, but I think, or not an immunity, but they would have. So I think some of them had resistance, so they would still take damage. Just wouldn't be as much. Actually, yeah. What if you added poison? How much is their like normal poison or stuff? An extra 2d8, so it'd be 4d8. So, yeah, that would insta kill Jaffel and Isla.
Oh Jesus!
Noobs.
It would put it over the top.
Imagine not being a Goliath.
I don't even think being a Goliath is what helps your health. Like you have a good constitution. You have the tough feet.
It's the tough feet probably that would, and being a fighter.
Yeah, but I was gonna say, and being a fighter, yeah. Between your constitution and the tough feet, you're getting 44 health.
Save.
So even from being a fighter, you're getting, I think, just under 70.
Let's go.
So are we all meeting up for dinner?
Heck yeah.
Yeah, I suppose a bit after all of this, you guys could meet up either in the tower or just off in a corner of an island, or on a kind of far section of the island or something. Up to you guys. The only thing is the eye is half waiting whether you guys are going back with the buzzard to Waterdeep, or if you're going with the shadow, or if you're finding your own way somewhere else. Um,
Mm,
so she'll kind of awkwardly wait until sometime in the afternoon. Past that, she probably won't wait, and she'll have the buzzard take off. So you guys at least have, the day to discuss what you're doing.
okay.
That's fair. Quill seems distracted.
Mm. Dust. Poke and prod. Poke and prod.
Ow, why?
For fun. Obviously.
Are you having fun?
Always.
Well, that's good. So was the consensus that we're staying?
I think we have to have a vote. Even though I think the vote is
Fair.
yes, but maybe. And I guess we should ask Jack and Jeffel.
Alright, just give me 1 sec.
Yeah, good. I like Jackson and everything, but I'm not the biggest fan of sailing. I could handle a little bit more water time. But I can't imagine being stuck on the water all the time, you know?
Well, with all of us there, we might be able to figure out how to help him faster.
It's true. I do like helping. So I'm in. You convinced me.
What are we waiting on now?
I don't know, man.
Oh, Visa should be back in like 10 minutes. Okay. Snack break, pee break. Ten minutes to
Yeah.
jerk it? I don't know.
Oh! Give me 2.
Insane.
You got 10.
Both of you. Jerk it 5 times.
Oh,
Oh,
Damn.
it's too
the
much.
workout.
Okay, my bad. Sorry, what was the last thing you said? You guys were deciding to stay, is that right?
Vote.
Yeah, I think we're cutting to us at our meal, lunch, dinner, whatever it was going to be.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Just kind of getting together to discuss what you guys are doing and how it's all happening.
All right. Well. So this is just the party. There isn't anybody else chilling.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, it would just be you guys.
So Jaffel will, I guess say, so, as I said earlier, for at least a short period of time, I'm gonna be here assisting Jackson on the boat. Hopefully the Eye gets some information soon and we'll be back together in no time, but I know it's sudden, but it is something I need to do. And also, she'll look at Quill. Quill, so you've decided on staying in Waterdeep, is that correct?
Yes, well, there's something that I found out that I wanted to share with you all as well.
Oh?
Well, when the Eye gave us the materials for that spell, she gave us more than enough for one casting. Actually, she gave us enough for 3.
Oh, wow.
I know I should have asked first, but I took it upon myself to use one. And I've confirmed that the White Rose is my mom.
Mm-hmm. Did you find out
Apparently,
anything else?
she was raised as an assassin. So that's what she did before me. The rumors were true, I guess. They look like they are like barely holding their shit together.
So, raised as an assassin, so by whom?
Would I have gotten that, Alex? Any details on that?
Um, I'm trying to think, like maybe a name of an organization at best, but I can't even think of. Like, probably not much of anything else.
I assume the name wouldn't mean anything to any of us.
No.
Okay, well, Quill tells them.
I will figure out a name for it later.
So, that's who she was before, and then did you, I don't know, receive any information about maybe why maybe. Do you mean she was being paid to kill who she kills now, or is that different from what she was doing when she was growing up?
No, from what it sounded like, she started doing it in her own time, I guess you could say.
Right. And so she was doing that, and I've forgotten her name. It's not Maribel, is it?
That's his real
That
mom,
is. Yeah, no, that's right then. Okay, good. Sorry, she was gonna mention.
Kasara
Um,
is the bird.
right. Yeah, no. She was gonna say. So, she attacks Maribel, takes you, stops killing, raises you. Did you get any more clarity about what we did? Time in the dream.
They'll shake their head. No, it didn't even really confirm for me if she's actually still alive or not. If this is her, if this is a copycat. I know what she did in the past now, but that that brings us to why I want to stay in Waterdeep. Because if it is her, then she'll follow me, and Mirabelle and Sarah and everyone in Dead Snows will be safe.
You don't think she'll have a grudge against Sarah and Mirabelle?
She might, but
And
I
so
think
you won't help us if she does.
this is me helping you. I'm confident that she'll follow me. So
You
as
weren't
long
even
as
confident that she's alive. How can you be
no,
like
but
everything that like has happened in the past few years for you with her, you didn't expect. So, what makes you think that you can actually expect what she's going to do in the future?
because that much I know about her, and the evidence suggests that she's been following me. I mean, if she is the person killing in Dead Snows, then she's hung around.
Just sounds like you're just running from responsibilities. Because what about Trathis?
Quill winces a little bit.
Jaffel
about-
will give Val a bit of a go easy look.
What about Mirabelle?
I'm doing it for her. If I'm in Dead Snows, then my mom's in Dead Snows, and that means she's in danger.
My insight.
Sure,
I would also like to.
sure.
Two different levels there.
Jaffel has 13, I have 22.
Oh yeah, sorry. Should have said. My bad.
I would say you could probably both tell that they genuinely believe this is going to work. Mival, the part about suggesting that they're running away from responsibility, they seem like hurt and guilty about in a way that I guess you could interpret as they kind of feel the opposite, like they don't want to do this, but they have to. But they're not
No.
going to argue with you.
Let you think badly of them to make it easier. Oh, no, like, my concern is why she hasn't. Well, first off, why, if it is her and evidence pointing toward that, why she faked her death in whatever way, and why she hasn't reached out to you. Does she? I guess she would assumedly know that you know that, or have. I don't know, like, it seems for her only intention to be to watch over you doesn't seem like the full story. Would you agree? Like to
I don't
just
think
watch
that's
you?
her only intention.
What do you think her other intentions are?
Whatever her intentions were when she started killing people for fun in the first place, I guess.
So does this have
Which would-
anything to
But-
do with Jaffel almost dying?
The way I see it, the farther away I am from you guys, the safer you'll be. Until I can figure out what exactly is going on. And what we can do about it.
Look, we've been, aside from Sarah, unfortunately, relatively safe. I don't like the idea of you being out on your own, fully on your own. Like, you'll be a speaker, right? You promise
Yeah.
you'll.
The plan
So
is
you're
I'm
gonna
gonna
put
take him up on his job offer.
you're gonna put everyone around you in Waterdeep in danger.
Waterdeep's a bigger city
That
and they have
isn't fair.
better security. And she doesn't have a vendetta against anyone in the city as far as I know. Unlike Sarah and Mirabelle.
But she's killing people.
Well, until
She's
we can
still gonna
figure out
kill
what to do
people.
about it, she's gonna continue doing that no matter where she is.
Don't you think we have a better chance at finding her and stopping her if we're all together? Or do you not want to
Looks
stop
away
her?
a little bit.
I don't think we'll be able to find her if she doesn't want to be found. I mean, stronger people than us have gone after her.
Well, I mean, maybe it isn't about being stronger. I mean, think of it this way: if we're considering that the whole reason she's around is because of you, Quill, watching over you, wouldn't you kind of be her weakness then?
Yeah, it's smart the bitch. You could do anything.
Quill tenses up a bit at that. Well, until we
So-
have a solid plan, I'll be here.
I would have to ask is, and I'm not asking to make you feel bad about the answer, but do you think if push came to shove and she appeared in any sort of way, would you be able to have her die, or have us kill her, or have us capture her in any way? Would you be able to compartmentalize that way? I don't know if I could.
I mean, I'd prefer not to kill her if possible, but I do believe that she needs to be brought to justice.
Do you think she'd go down without a fight? It might be the only way.
I don't know. That's what I want to try to figure out.
I think that's a good idea.
And you're gonna do it
And
alone.
also- He's not going to be fully alone.
What, you think Speaker's gonna help?
Of course, Speaker's gonna help.
Yeah, Speaker was
Wouldn't he?
very helpful on our endeavor, didn't we? Wasn't he?
He had spent a week tied up on the floor of a cave.
Okay.
What was he supposed to do?
Okay. I haven't seen much of Speaker. So,
Well, he saved my life already more times than I can count.
okay. That was when you were kids. I'm talking about now, Quill. You say that we aren't a match for her now. You're gonna take her on with just you and Speaker.
We're not taking her on. She's not going to hurt us the way that she would hurt you.
But I don't know if you can know that for sure. Like, I understand the logic, but
In any event, I owe it to Mirabelle. I'm the one who brought her to Dead Snows in the
Someone
first place.
who is able to do what they did to Sarah and what she did to Mirabelle has no limits. And I really hope you do make the choice to not stay in Waterdeep for that reason alone. Because you're going to find yourself real lonely.
That's not really a concern of mine at this point. I owe it to Mirabelle and Sarah to keep them safe, and this is all I can do, so I'm gonna do it.
You know, when I keep people safe, I want to actually be there. You know, actually keeping them safe. Not leaving all willy-nilly, thinking I'm doing some good. Playing a magician. That's not protecting someone.
protecting doesn't always look the way that you protect people, Val.
We're talking about a ruthless killer. I wouldn't want to ever see that happen to any of my loved ones ever again. But
So you want her
here
in
we
the
are.
city where Raton is?
Ooh.
Raton
Ooh.
is protected.
Are you sure?
Oh, are you just gonna discount your little mentor, Analoth? You're gonna
You saw what she
discount
did
all
to
of them?
Sarah. You're the one who was just saying that she can't be estimated.
I have been trying to come to terms with the fact that Analoth is protecting my kid. And if you're going to put that doubt in my head, I'm going back to Dead Snows right now.
I'm just saying, if she's not in the city, then none of that would be a concern.
Here's the thing. Raton is snug in that tower right now, and I have to believe that. And if I was there, I could also help. And then there's also Vasca and Trathis. And I would have thought you.
This is the best that I can do.
Your best is not good enough. She gets up and storms out.
Quill just sighs.
Jaffel will follow her out. Hey, you can't be saying that to them.
I can say whatever I want.
Why would you?
Go back. Just leave me
No.
alone.
No,
Leave me alone, Jaffel.
I won't.
You're going to anyway.
I know it's gonna be hard. It won't be forever. I've told you this.
Just leave me alone.
She'll stay.
She leaves.
Where to?
She's walking out in the ocean.
Oh, what?
Jaffel will follow her. I'm trying to think of what way I'm going to be able to. I could obviously turn into something, but I prefer to be able to talk to her.
Yeah, well, she's just walking, like literally just on the water.
Let me figure this out real quick. I will. How about I? Can I, like, I don't know, cast a dolphin that I can ride on or something? Or like a turtle, or like a crocodile that I can just ride on next to her. like a lazy river vibe.
Wait, how is Maval going on the water?
I have a ring
She's got
that
a
allows
water
me.
walking ring.
Yeah.
She's Jesus.
I'm
Nice.
Jesus. I'm Raccoon Jesus.
Oh my god.
I have to know, you'd have to climb down a good bit to get to the water.
I mean, yeah.
And break your ankles.
Now, like, couldn't I just jump in and then cast the crocodile? And then it could, like, swoop me up?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do that. Alright, I'm following her with the crocodile. Val, you can't just keep... You're talking about Quill running away, and look at what you're doing.
I'm gonna come back, and I always do, and you know this.
You always say it. Do you ever think it feels like you're gonna come back?
I don't know why you think I'm not gonna come back. I always do.
You don't say anything.
Because
Leave
I
us
need the time alone. Like, literally, I asked you to leave me alone, and here you are, not leaving me alone.
I only have so much time with you before... This was supposed to be a nice thing. I know it's hard, but... I don't know when I'll next see you, or Quill, or Isla, or anyone, and now you're storming off, and chances are I wouldn't see you for weeks. I had to follow you. Of course I had to follow you. Sorry, it cut out a little bit.
Man, I am having a hard time justifying her actions right now.
I always make
Okay,
it so
as
hard
much as
for
me.
you.
You
Oh my
do!
I make you so sad. Please just
I just want to be left alone.
Why does it always come to this?
because I never got the time to be alone. I always had eyes on me. There was always eyes on me, even when I had to fucking deal with my shit. And I just don't want to be watched. I want to get through this. I want to be able to come to terms with everything that is happening around me. But I fucking can't.
What if you get this has been a big day. Okay, a big few weeks. Quills, you know, I think they really are wanting to do it for the right reasons, but they're leaving and I'm staying, and that's a lot of change all of a sudden.
Whatever, I'm
It
used
really
to it.
hurts. I feel like I'm split in two. Or 3 or 4. Oh,
I'm trying to be supportive of your decision because at least you say you'll come back. But Quill is just gone.
Quill
They've
doesn't
made-
feel like they have a choice.
There's always a choice.
But they don't feel like they have one. They're putting it all on themselves. I've seen their heart and it's breaking.
I feel like this is an awkward time to bring up the fact that the idea was for it to be temporary, but
Yeah, I don't think you ever
I guess I didn't get that
specified
across.
that, did you? I don't know.
Well, I tried to say just until we can figure out what to do, but I don't know if that really came through. So fair.
I don't know. I didn't hear that, but well, you know what? She didn't
Yeah.
hear that either. So
To be
Yep.
fair, I feel like Val gets it in her head anyway and sort of will ignore some of the details. So I think
No, it's
it
valid.
works to an extent.
that's so funny, dude.
She'll. 1 second, so sorry. Sorry, back to it. Need to get back into the scene. Okay. Zone
Jazz
in,
hands.
zone in. Zone.
Okay.
I'm not saying it's the right thing they're wanting to do, but I know it's for the right reasons. And you telling them that they're just running off and they're not being strong enough, they're not being good enough, that it isn't good enough. How do you think that's helping? How do you think that feels to them? It isn't fair. Imagine you said that to me. Imagine it was my mom coming at me. Imagine I wanted to leave to protect you, and you said that to me. They're in a pretty impossible situation right now. They have a literal serial killer as a parent that they thought was dead, that is coming around and killing, hurting the people that they love. What would you do?
You know damn well what I'd do. I'd stay
would you-
near the people that I want to protect.
I don't know if that's true. Don't get me wrong, if say someone was coming at me, someone had some sort of vendetta and was trying to kill me, I'm sure you would go to the depths to find them and to kill them and to hurt them and to protect me. But if you were the anchor, if you were the reason, I think you and Quill are a lot more similar than you think. I think you would absolutely go away. I think you would run off in the night and not tell a soul. Because you would put it on yourself so much, so deeply. You would sacrifice yourself and your happiness and your friendships and your love so that you could protect the people around you. You know how much responsibility Quill is feeling right now for the safety of every person that he loves.
I just don't know what it'll do. What it. Because let's say she wants to finish off Mirabelle or. And then go and find him. That's not protecting. And yeah, you know what? What you say is right. When we were up against Lodent,
She'll nod.
and everybody was hurting, and I would have given myself up immediately. I almost did. But
So how can you not see yourself in Quill?
at that point, I also knew that he was going to kill all of you in front of my eyes. Or worse,
Quill
he'd
doesn't
sell you
know that
off.
yet.
Or
You know what I think?
what?
I think you and Quill are actually so alike that there are parts of them that you hate within yourself, that you see in them and you want to fix it and want to change it. And you want them to be better. You want them to do better. But they're still just a person like you and like me. And they're not always gonna think the smartest or the most. I think we do need a plan, and I think we need a way to catch her, but Quill is so close to this. I don't know what they can handle.
I was
And
working
right now,
on
maybe
one,
this is all they can handle. What were you working on?
a plan.
Tell me.
She does. I will tell you later, though. Okay.
Yeah, I think you've told me a little bit.
Yeah.
Is it mostly the same? Maybe some slight differences.
Yeah, probably.
Well, all Jaffel will say to it, just so I'm not giving away too much, but give away a little bit. This is what I mean. It's a good plan. I like it. But Quill isn't just some chess piece. I'm assuming D&D has chess. Shh. This isn't some
Yes.
castle piece. Okay, cool. A chess piece, not a pawn. That might be too much for them right now. It could be the best way, but it could absolutely destroy them. You realize that, right?
Well, she really shouldn't have fucked up Sarah.
No, and she needs to fucking go. But Quill isn't something to be used. No matter how much we want her gone.
Quill does bring up a good point, though.
Yeah?
My son is in that fucking place. And if she does stay,
Yeah.
well... yeah, she's going. And I don't care what I have to do to get that done.
You're not saying you...
If there was enough
make
of
it happen without Quill knowing. Or...
if there is a very big chance that my family is going to get hurt, yeah. But you know, like, nah, just one of my family just gonna stay in fucking Waterdeep. And I'm supposed to let that happen. Supposed to let everything, happen to them.
I'm not saying that's what you should do. But
It just sounds stupid. For a smart bunny, they are stupid.
they see very little value in themselves. They don't realize how much stronger we are with them. How much they've saved us and how much we just really love them.
Yeah, well, I feel like this might be, the last I'll ever see of them, so.
Why do you think that? It's not what they said.
Because everybody leaves. Whether they're forcibly taken or they go on their own.
Val. Who's come back? You fought and you found Vasca. You fought and you found your son. You yourself just told me that you leave, but you always come back. Everybody leaves. Everybody has their stuff. But it's not fair to say that you'll never see them again. I think if anyone is a force to be reckoned with, it's you. You'll always find them, and they'll always find their way back to you.
She just shakes her head.
I'm sorry this is all happening together. I'm really, really hurt. I'm trying not to feel it too much. But I am. Jackson's was my entire life growing up. Him, me, and my dad's.
I'm not even
And-
faulting you. I'm trying, like I
finish.
said, I'm trying to be supportive.
What I'm saying is that I'm really gonna miss you.
I'm gonna miss you too.
And I'm not wanting you to leave. But I just know I have to stay. You give me a lot of grace. And you don't have to agree with Quill. You don't even have to let them fully go on their own. You have every choice to be stubborn if you want to. Stick by their side and Waterdeep. Do what you need to do. That is your very right as their family to tell them no. But don't let your anger and your resentment of what's happening, don't let it make you hurt them. Because I think they're really just trying to do the right thing. And you know that, right?
I guess.
Insight. Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh, shit.
Give me everything, beach.
Yeah, that is a natural 20. That's
She is, like,
Get
obviously very hurt. She knows, like, she shouldn't have said what she said.
Mm-hmm.
She feels like that regret and whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But she still thinks he's stupid. In the way that, you know, like, her mind works, you know?
Mm-hmm.
She just
Is there
can't.
anything else?
I don't know.
Okay. No, that's fine. Okay.
You can tell also she just doesn't want to go back.
Yeah. Jack will sort of, I suppose, look at you for some time. It's nighttime, right? Was it not nighttime? I assume it was like a nighttime meal. That's what I was imagining in my head. Like a dinner. Druidcraft, tell me. God. Just bring out my weather app. Just 1 second, Val. 1 sec. Sorry, I just need to check the weather real quick. I don't know if
DM.
Oli is dead, yeah.
Sorry, what?
Is it nighttime?
Probably not quite nighttime.
Oli, I love her. I'm so. Okay, go on. Sorry, yeah.
I guess you might have missed it earlier. It's the eye is waiting on the buzzard for
Mm.
the answer of whether you guys are taking the buzzard back to Waterdeep, or if you're staying on the Shadow, or if you're finding your own way of traveling somewhere else, like teleporting or
Okay.
whatever.
So is it
but
like-
she would wait until like later in the afternoon at the latest. So
Okay. All right.
it'd
So
still
it's
be
probably
like kind of
just
mid
before
afternoon.
sunset. Oh, okay. I see. All right. Well, she'll This was a lot more dramatic when I imagined it at night. So this is kind of funny now.
I mean,
Um,
if it's
I
sunset,
mean, the sun's going down, but it's not
Okay,
like
it's like a sun. Still like a not
you
quite
still
his
have like an hour or
sunset,
two.
but- Okay. I don't know if it'll change their mind at all, but I think maybe Quill doesn't really realize how much they mean to you. Like, you said to me today that, you know, they're your family, that you love them, that them leaving you would really, really hurt you, and maybe there's some level of them that understands that, but I think maybe you should tell them that. Be vulnerable. Show your guts. She sort of coughs off the guts because she is reminded of getting gutted. I think it might not make them stay, but maybe it would make them consider it. They're the sort of person that they're weighing these pros and these cons, and can't say for sure, but if I were them and I didn't know how much I was valued, I would think staying in Waterdeep, protecting these people that I said I would protect, and that I care about, and they're not going to be missing me all that much. It seems like a more wins than losses situation, you know? But if I'm told that I'm valued and I'm loved, and to be away from me would be hard, and I don't know, maybe it would change something. And maybe it won't. I can't say for sure, but I really think, Val, that you should express to them how you actually feel. How much they actually matter. I don't know that if they really know.
we'll see.
Yeah. Gonna be so weird being away from you all. She'll look up into like the sun. Sort of like, I guess it's like glistening off the water a little bit. It's nice. She's on the crocodile. I feel like I've changed so much in just knowing you.
About the same for me.
I don't want any of you to put anything on hold while I'm away, but I am frightened of not being able to help keep you all safe. I know Isla's there and she'll do an amazing job, but there's just that worry of what could happen. Like, I don't mind being the one that goes down if it means that you can finish the fight. You'll just have to be real careful for me, okay?
I can't promise anything about Donk.
She'll laugh a little bit.
We know Isla's really careful, but you know, if she's following Donk into these situations, I don't even know.
It's just about really scouting out the situations, and you're great at that. And being as prepared as possible, so that's health potions for everyone, on every person, at every time. It's looking out for each other, it's making sure it's a fight you can take, it's just doing what you can. She's looking more and more stressed out as she thinks about it, but she's trying to like come up with any strategies. Just saying it.
We all appreciate you, Jaffel. Not as a healer, but as our friend. It's gonna be hard without you. Not as a healer.
It'll be hard without all of you. Not as fighters, but being able to come to each and every one of you and just talk to you and learn and have our little moments, and this is going to be really hard.
Meeval is trying not to break down and is failing.
Feels like a million years since we've been here on the ocean.
Yeah. She like kicks at the water. not at her.
No,
Just-
that would be
but-
funny though. Salt water in my eyes. No, So hey, if she'll sort of circle around. If you do want to be alone now, I can let you alone, but we needed to talk. So thank you for talking to me.
She nods.
She'll balance on her crocodile, kind of like a skateboard. Not really skateboarding, but that's the balance.
Surfboarding.
She'll be surfboarding. Woo! And she'll sort of be right on next to you, and she'll grab your hand, and she'll lean over a little bit, balancing wise. Don't make me do a roll, DM. I'll
Oh,
scream. Don't make me do a roll. But the attempt is just to give her a nice little peck on the cheek. A lovely little peck on the cheek. That doesn't require that much balance, surely. It's okay. It's good. I'm assuming it doesn't, so we're all good. Okay.
Woo!
So she'll woohoo! So she'll yeah. Pick you in the cheek, squeeze your hand. You're like, don't be too long, yeah. Let's figure out the last of it and have a good last night.
Yeah, sure.
She'll sit back down on the crocodile and zoom away. It probably looks so funny. She's like a little motorboat. Like, bye. I did imagine initially that she'd like paddle boat beside you, but there's no way to make that happen, which would be very funny. But yeah, so she'll leave her to have a couple of moments alone, and so Jaffel will return back to the ship.
That was a sweet moment and all, but I thought we had decided we were gonna stay.
Yeah, I'm like a little confused.
I don't know, man.
I guess
But,
we haven't
like-
decided yet.
It can be just that can be just a little acting performance. There we go. Job gets back anyway. And we'll basically just say, she just needs a little while. She'll come around. And she'll sit down and have some more food. Yum yum.
I've spoken to Trathis about getting someone to accompany you guys while I'm away.
Like another wizard?
Presumably, someone from the towers at least.
I don't know if I like the sound of all that.
Well, at least you'll be able to teleport and, you know, have this kind of gestures to the tower.
Like, you're our wizard. I don't think another wizard would feel right.
Well,
Like, what would
maybe
their
there'll be
name
a
be?
sorcerer.
Qual? Qual the wizard? What are they gonna be?
Will?
A turtle? Qual? Yeah, too much. No, I refuse. We will be fine. We've done plenty of camping in our days. Well, I mean, I'm staying on the boat, but eventually we'll do camping. It will be fine. And hey, we'll figure this out sooner rather than later. You can't leave us for too long.
I won't be gone too long, probably, but in the meantime, you should still have someone who can help with the jobs that the tower is going to send you on.
Hmm. Do you know who they'd be replacing you with for that time?
Alex, would Quill know that at this point?
Probably not, because you'd have to do it over sending messages. So
Well, they could have
I
talked in the
imagine it's a.
dream, but
Oh, that's a good point.
I don't know if
Yeah, I don't know if Trathis would even know offhand. Or something that
no,
you'd
I
have to
don't.
like
Then
figure out and plan.
yeah, but I'm sure you'll meet them soon.
Like, I get that you're trying to help, but I don't know how well that would go down with Valor. It already feels like she's kind of losing you forever.
Well, it would only be a temporary thing for the person helping you guys out as well.
Well, do you have any plans on how we're gonna solve this thing?
Well, first things first is if the killings stop in Dead Snows, then we will know that it's her.
Fair
From
assumption,
there,
yeah.
I could try to get in contact with her. I mean, even if she doesn't respond, I could always try messaging her.
You haven't tried that yet.
Well, I thought she was dead.
Would you try that now?
I was intending on it, letting her know that I'll be here. I suppose there's no harm in doing it now, I guess.
Be curious if she'd respond.
They look nervous, but they will do it.
Jaffel's looking at them intently. The sort of like inquisitive look. Hand on the chin, you know, like,
Mm-hmm. They
Polly,
send
that
the
is
message
really
that I told
good.
you about.
Yeah, I mean, there'd be no response.
Yeah. After a minute or two, they'll just kind of shake their head.
Wish I could understand. I'm no expert on mothers. I'll tell you what. But like, you think they're following you around. They're, like, what's the intention? Like, my
Maybe
mother
she's
just
trying to
neglected
protect
me. I
me.
mean, yours at least is trying to, like, in a weird way, be around. But from whom? From what? Does she think we're a bad influence?
Maybe from involving me at all in what she's doing? I don't know.
Seems counterintuitive. I mean, I wonder about this strange desire she has. Being raised to kill and being strong, and that's one thing, but to need to do it, which is what it seems to me, is quite interesting.
Quill looks mildly uncomfortable. mean, I suppose if you were raised that way and it's all you know, maybe it just feels normal to her or something.
But there's also the white roses and the showmanship and the technique. There's lots of ways to kill someone, Quill, and if it were just, what you knew, and it's what felt normal to you, then how come make a show of it, How come have an insignia? Why want to be known?
I don't know.
It's just where I get so confused. Wants to
I
be
mean,
known
I
but
know what
remain
it's like to have
unknown.
conflicting emotions about that kind of thing. I like being on the stage when I can be invisible on the stage.
But you don't like the idea
Not
of
killing
being
people.
visible. Have you ever
I
been?
like to show off what I can do, but I don't really like the direct attention.
You know what? Same.
Damn, you have a point. Eilish
Yeah.
just shows up behind. Yeah, you know what? Got a
Sorry, no, that's
point.
me.
Speaks up for the
No,
first
I know,
time.
I know.
Honestly, aren't you all like at dinner or
Yeah,
whatever, or after dinner, or like
So
you're
she
all
could
sitting at the table?
absolutely say it.
at the
Yeah, you're
table. Yep.
right. Yeah, you're right.
Isla nodding sagely in the background.
Yep,
Sorry, my
yep.
mood's dipped. I'm just sitting here vibing.
No, you're okay.
Not because of you guys.
I guess, but I suppose if she isn't ashamed of it, but it makes me more interested in researching who raised her and why, and name of organization here, and
Yep.
what maybe they know about it, because
That could be something I could look into while I'm here.
we feel it's safe to do so. I think that's the best lead we have when it comes to either why she ticks in the way that she does, or at any rate what she's capable of. If we know how she was trained, then maybe we know how to, I suppose, avoid it, or
Could be a place to start.
a place to start as good as any, I think. And I think if you can talk more about it with Speaker, any information you can get, maybe things you've forgotten to ask, they might know more than they think they know. And are you gonna have anyone else around you? Where are you planning on staying?
I'll be with the performance troupe, so Jay and whatever the other person's name is, out of character, I can't remember, but he says her name.
Mhm.
They have guards, security team.
Is there any spells or anything that can protect you while you're sleeping, or any spells that can keep you awake?
There's
Speaker.
alarm.
Alarm is good. Do you know if your mother knew magic?
Dragon's Ale House is also fairly difficult to break into. Not that I know of. from what speakers said, after I got sick, she didn't really like me learning magic. So
Interesting. Okay. Well, while we wouldn't know for sure, we can accept that based on Sarah's wounds and what I know from the dream, at the very least, that if I had to guess, she's, well, an assassin, of course, but just very skilled in physical ways of combat. So, I suppose any way in which you can use magic to defend yourself, alarm included, assumedly she wouldn't be able to dispel it or outdo you in that way. So, if you will, I would hope you would do those sorts of things to protect yourself, because we're assuming she'd never hurt you, Quill, and I hope that's the case. But we don't know her, and you haven't known her in some time. So, take precautions.
of course.
So, hey everybody. I must have had a little funny moment in my brain. Are you staying on the ship with me?
Well, I was
Or are
intending
you,
to.
Oh my
cool.
goodness.
That's great. So I'm just bringing it back in circles so we can get a good indication of this. So y'all
Yep.
staying until Jackson's cool, at least a week or so, sort of thing. Is that the plan, everybody? Okay, yeah, absolutely.
so.
You know what?
Yeah.
That makes me so happy. She starts to cry. Oh, it's gonna miss you so much. I know you have things to do, and I'm sorry, but I'm so relieved that you guys will be here with me. Oh.
It's okay.
She starts to randomly just hug everybody.
There are things to do.
Into a puddle. Oh, that's so
No.
sweet. No, that's so cute. Oh, and she just like I feel like she like hugs the tallest person first, like Donk, and then as she goes down the line of the shortest people, she's just like on her knees, like she's just like puddling. You know what I mean? Like,
Oh, I thought you meant
ah!
like
Yep.
collecting them. Like you're hugging Donk, dragging them over, hugging the smaller person, dragging them both
Oh, that's pretty cute. Then she gets to Isla and she's basically lying on the ground, like
over.
and she's puddle, everybody, yay! And so I managed to whip that one back into shape. Thanks, everybody. And she starts to wipe her tears, and she's being very overdramatic. Well, while we're here, we gotta whip Jackson into shape as well. We need to make sure that he knows how to control this ship and sail like a sailor, and we'll fish, and we'll get it done. And in the meantime, we'll plan. We have to make sure that everyone knows what they're doing. And Quill, before you're off on your own, we need details and plans. Yes, it's all coming together. And I have dreams to hop into. Every one of yours. Everyone.
Maybe not mine.
Look, I'm keen to do yours again. We have Isla now. She's aware of the sitch. If it looks like I'm bleeding from my brain, heal me. Excellent.
I'd rather
What is this
not get to
fish?
the point of you bleeding from your brain, though.
Oh, yeah. Yes.
Wait, Jeff. What is
Wait,
this
did I
fish?
ever try it the way I said I was gonna try it? Like, from my own memory of the situation? Did that happen?
I don't think
Also, I
so.
No, we
genuinely
haven't done anything like that.
I
just
intended to do
understood
that.
something.
What do you understand?
The Kim Possible, when she says sitch, that's short for situation. I didn't realize that.
That's so
I-
cute.
Insane. I thought it was just some random slang I didn't understand.
There's a lot of things like that take me a long time, actually, to be fair. Where it's just
Yeah.
the most obvious thing. I'm like, oh, that I've been using for like 7 years. I didn't realize that. Not bad. No, but she'll turn to Isla. Sorry, I wasn't ignoring you. You know, that like if I need to say jump into someone's brain fog, thing that you'll be there to watch me sleep, and if I almost die, you make it so that doesn't happen. Because nobody wants a
Well, I
dead
know
Jackal on
meant-
their hands.
You know, I meant the word sitch to have you explain it, and then I realized it.
Oh,
when I asked the question. So she's asking what the word sitch means.
that's cute. Well, she'll explain. Oh, you see, young Isla, as if she's not younger than her. Yeah, that's just youthful slang. You wouldn't get it, oldie. No. I'm kidding.
Hyla takes out a notebook and writes it down.
Oh, yes, quite. Yeah.
Puts her reading glasses on.
Oh,
Yeah, she's
cute.
grandma coded, honestly.
She is.
You made her look like a cute little troll. I'm upset. Oh, can I have Jaffel as a troll doll for real? Oh, that's so fucking cute.
That would fit.
Oh, you have no idea. If you see, look what Polly drew. It's so good. Not to mention the fucking horse girl is actually
Animation.
perfect. I like it genuinely.
Yeah.
Everyone,
No,
can everyone give a
Isaac
round
came
of
by and
applause
recognized
for
her.
the
Yeah.
horse girl? Like, look at the eyes.
Very good.
Bro
Yeah,
did the
she's got
details in the
Sakura
eyes.
eyes.
The fuck,
Amazing.
bro? And bro was sat here like
The shading.
Good. I'm gonna fucking
Oh, I
kick
gotta turn off hardware
your
acceleration or I'll die.
entire fucking hand off because those hands are great. Like, I'm actually jealous. That's so good. And then little Trolldell Jaffel. Trolldell Jaffel.
No, Isaac came by, recognized who it was. I'm like, what's her name? He said the bad one.
Oh.
And I was like,
That's
no, I
crazy.
mean, yeah, technically, but no. Because she lost a lot of her races. All of them. Ah.
They're rough. But yes, yeah. I suppose she'll settle down and eat, but she's very happy now. Nobody's leaving for some time. Yeah. Did Polly die, by the way?
Unfortunately.
No. Wait, I need to change my. Where is it? Where is it? Look at my.
We
Look
said
at my
10-minute break
my
and he never came back.
Look at my status. Sorry, I was trying to get a refund for tickets and it was being really bad. That's why it was taking that time. Sorry. Look at my reaction. Oh no, my reaction, my status.
Oh no. Not that. No, not your
You need to draw more for me. Please make every single one. I will make all of them emojis.
Some of them.
Oh,
Do I need to write
but
a little word on them?
Yeah, you do.
Oh, frick. What have you done?
Yeah. Because imagine. Oh,
be
and
good.
for all of the characters, I would actually scream if it was like all of Isla's ones. Oh, that'd be so cool. But yeah, awful. A favorite.
Oh, hey, I can move now.
I will say that I'm a little bit disappointed in the not many Jaffel scores. Polly, you're back. Polly,
I had
Polly,
no-
Polly, I saw
no
you.
look.
Yeah, what's up?
What's up, bro? I was praising you.
Did you
Oh,
hear that?
thanks.
today?
No.
Horse girl.
I just got back out of the
No.
washroom.
Isaac called her
I
the
was
bad one.
saying,
I
first off,
recognized
this
her.
fucking horse girl is ridiculously good, and you do an amazing job, and the hands are great, and the eyes are amazing, and like you're sat here like, don't look at the hands, but the hands are great. Sorry, I'm
Don't look
recapping.
at the hands.
Also, Jaffel, adorable. She looks like a troll doll, and I want her as a troll doll. She's so perfect. I love her so much. Give me.
Thanks.
You did so well. Okay, recap finished. It's such a small
Leaving open
Jaffel
space for you.
for who?
For everyone to draw.
I don't know if anyone else is gonna draw Jaffel's score. Oh, my poor girl. I drew Bouquet though. I gave her like the white and red roses, which I realized that Jaffle's color scheme is just a rose, basically. And she's just red and green. More green than red, though. So that makes she's like one rose with a bunch of
Christmas.
leaves. She is Christmas. But I gave her some white roses as well because I was like, ooh, like more because the white rose. Also, I'm a big fan of the paint the roses red thing. So cute.
And the rose is red.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought someone was getting straddled, but I now realize that's a leg.
I mean, I can do that if you'd like.
Oh. What did she say?
As if you haven't drawn that before.
Sorry. Wait, what's the straddle again?
That's when
Getting-
someone sits in that person's lap.
Oh, for real? Yeah, I've done that many times. Sorry, I was thinking more the back end straddle. I don't think that's what it's called. But no, I've drawn many horny jaffles. I had a phase of it, so yeah. But anyway, everybody, so we had a nice conversation. Everyone's understanding that you're staying on the ship for a while. Val is having some alone time on the ocean. Yeah, that's where we're up to.
Ironic. Yeah, who hates water?
She really hates that water too.
What? Why? Because the ocean.
Yeah.
Wonder if I should draw Jaffle with her long hair again. Let's see. I did always say I was
want
gonna draw her with different. Feel free, like different lengths and hairstyles, because she kept her hair. That was the whole point. I could get basically have unlimited hairstyles if I wanted.
You draw her bangs different every time.
What do you mean?
I want to go look at it for reference. To be fair, you can like lay your bangs differently. But, cool.
It's super inconsistent though. I agree. The only thing that's consistent is the part. She usually does have a part. Like, little
Oh, a
scruffy
part.
bit.
I was gonna say the part is sometimes in the middle, sometimes offsetting.
True.
But generally, yeah, it's not too far over.
So we've got like a week of downtime.
Shit, I mean, pretty much at this point, yeah.
And we have a let's get down to business scene with Jackson when he's like throwing stuff at the ship or something.
A montage.
Yes, please. Thank
It's gonna
you.
be a
And whatever, why-
montage.
Yes.
Montage.
Montage. Yay.
I mean, to be fair, a good portion of his montage is going to be him sitting there with his eyes closed in a half meditative position.
I
As best he
really, I need
can.
an intense
Naruto
version
Why
of
does he
that,
not?
please.
Dramatic
Does he-
zooms.
Does he make sounds? Like
Montage.
or is that a
Microwave
fire
beep?
alarm? Oh.
My apologies.
The air fryer going off.
Good.
Someone needs to tell me an outfit to draw her in. At the very least.
Kita's outfit from Atlantis.
Ooh.
Oh,
Kita, Princess Kita.
I know who that is, sorry, but I'm just trying to get the sentence. I don't remember the outfit very well.
That's a good one.
it's a very good one.
Oh no. That or imagine what's the chick from Road to El Dorado?
Oh yeah.
She has a great outfit. Shell? I feel like an idiot, but that's fine.
Oh yeah.
It's something like that.
Michelle.
I love her.
Wait, why does she have no face?
What do you mean?
Alex,
I found. She has no mouth.
Oh,
how many days are we
Sounds like
gonna be here, do you think?
Wait, I think someone drew this. Because yeah, this is the original. What the heck?
She's so pretty.
Probably a full like 7 days. Why?
What do you think the
Come
odds
on,
of me
Brenda.
spamming 7 d4s and not getting a single one is?
Oh, she
Dude, at this
barefoot.
point,
At this point,
5 of them are gonna be twos,
Shall we find out?
and then you're gonna get a 3 and a 4.
Yeah, I'm gonna move
Um,
this one so you can add more
No,
leg.
no, you're fine.
Because I can put
I
it
also
up
think
here.
at this point, because of the multitude of
I just
failures,
realized
I've
I
been
want the
having
space
you
down
roll
here.
at advantage.
Or rice shower.
Wow.
is there a one?
No.
What the fuck?
Okay.
All twos
Brother.
and threes.
Brother.
It's a D20.
It is
It's a
literally-
d4.
Or D4? Okay.
It is
So-
literally
D4.
5
I just need a
threes
one.
and 2 twos.
Okay, so it's a 25%
been
chance
months.
7 times. Does anyone know math and how to fix that? Into how
Alex.
Well, you didn't let me finish and was saying that I've been
Yeah,
having
no,
you
I
roll
just wanted to
advantage 'cause you've been
see.
failing so much.
Alright. So I'll do it again and I'll get yet another no ones.
Yeah.
Do it again.
Oops.
There's one.
There's one!
Well,
Oh my god.
Holy
Look at
shit.
that. It's beautiful.
That's your third like
you
full
need to screenshot that
rotation
from
through
memory's sake.
the training.
Wow. Finally.
I do.
Okay,
want to
so
see
technically that would have happened.
The second
I mean,
day?
that was what the ninth. No, that was the 9th D4.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair.
So that would have been the 5th day.
Gotcha.
At which point you still have one more round to go through.
Yep.
So you'd be back at a D6, and I need a 1 or a 2.
Two more days?
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay. Well. Hey, you're at least on your last round of
I'm on my last round.
training your calligraphy shit.
We'll get there eventually.
Yep. One year.
Yeah.
did you say 1 year?
Yep.
Well, he'll be dead before that.
Oh.
You know, because of the whole birthday thing.
I got you.
That's true.
Stay true to that.
Do you think the mother's like ripening you up a little or something? Gonna eat you? Am I the only one that's
That was
had
one of the
vibe?
rumors that
That's
Quill got,
wild.
like, bullied for as a child. Yeah.
No way! Because
Canon.
like honestly, it's kind of giving that vibe where it's like, oh, on your this birthday, you'll finally be perfect, and I can
Oh
get
no.
you. Like, you know, like I don't know, like that vibe.
The thing is, I don't think he's growing any bigger.
But
Juicier
juicier.
than that.
Maybe for I don't know bunnies, it's different. Getting prime time, you know what I mean? I really want to, I think, in the new year, do like rewatch a bunch of the Disney movies and draw like all the pretty princes. And also Treasure Planet, but like all the just like draw a bunch of the characters. sorry, seeing you like poke your little, what do they call it, mouse over here every now and then. It's funny.
Yeah, I'm looking to make sure it kind of looks like her.
It's very like, unless you get like her teeth wrong, as in not even that, you'll get her right. I've drawn her so many ways that I'm gonna be like, yeah, that's her. That's cool.
I don't know.
I believe in you. Thank you for drawing her. I appreciate it.
So what else is happening for this week?
I mean, training montage for real. And I mean, Jaffel will probably try doing that thing that she said, as in remembering the dream. She'll get Isla there for that. See how that goes.
Yeah.
And then if Donk wants to, she'll offer to jump into his brain. But outside of that, and just hanging out with Jackson and with everybody, I'm not really thinking too much to do. If I'm on top of that able to train anything, she'll keep reading her history books and try to train those, if that's possible. But I can do that at any time, so it's, if anybody else has stuff that is also cool. I just wanted to mention my stuff.
Donk does not want you in his brain.
Oh man.
But what if it helps?
No
Who's it
brain
helping?
touching. To remember stuff.
No, it's fine.
What if it unlocks
Going-
your past?
I mean, I'm
It
working
unlocks
on
your
that,
true
right? Meow.
potential. Meow.
Yeah.
So this will be part of that. Yeah.
Can't always go for the shortcut.
That's true.
Sometimes you gotta take the hard path.
I feel like this is the hard path.
Oh, it's the shortcut. Were you not paying attention?
Probably not.
Oh. Well, it's a shortcut. But if you want to, Jaffel, for the practice, I think that's what I said before. So, if you want to practice your dreaming,
I wouldn't mind practicing my dreaming, but if you're not comfortable, fine.
well, I mean, it's like a win-win, really, if you think about it. If you find stuff, great. I don't know.
Yeah, what if you find
Well, yeah,
stuff?
no.
I just hit my
Okay.
head, so it's like, what are you gonna
Yeah.
find? Rock?
I don't know. Could. I could hit the.
More
I could
rock?
find the exact moment that you hit your head.
The exact rock? Okay, well, yeah. I mean, see, I don't know. We could try at some point, sure.
Okay,
Try
cool.
one
So in that
time.
case, over this time, Jaffel will firstly attempt to see Quill's dream again within her own dream. And then separately to that, probably a few nights after, she'll try and jump into Donk's dream with Quill's help. And assuming Quill's cool to do that. And then separately to that, yes, absolutely. She'll be doing history training if she can with the history books that she got. So just attempting to read through them. And yeah, and then hanging out with Jackson. Thank you. I'll be right back in just a second, but let me know if you need me to roll it.
I guess Donk will be simple, because I have no books to train with, but He'll just be doing his little exercising. Maybe, hopefully, we stole a fishing rod. I mean, not stole, borrowed a fishing rod.
Oh,
Borrowed. So, use one of those, and then, yeah, the dream thing. Would try that
Okay.
hesitantly. And just a lot of just hanging out.
All right. Isla, what are you doing for this whole week-long
gosh.
downtime?
I wasn't planning on doing. Is there any way I could train my nature? Or I could ask Evolve to train my perception.
Well, I know Mival had the nature book that she was using,
She gave that
and
to
has
Isla.
since.
Oh,
Yeah.
shoot, I still have that. I thought I would. Read the book then.
Yeah, you can train whatever.
I forget what I'm on. I think I was.
Nature, you haven't made any progress. You're at a D20.
D20 time. Let me do something.
Perception, you've had one full round of success, and you're on a D8 for the next round.
Mhm. But I'll do nature.
Okay. So, however many days you want to train nature, you can give me that many D20s. And I need a 1 or a 2 on one of them.
6. Okay, and then one more. Okay,
Not at all.
okay.
Okay. Val, are you doing anything?
She's hiding out from people.
Okay.
About it.
Isla will sit next to her and read her book.
She's hiding.
What do you mean, well, can I find you? Can
I don't
roll
know.
for-
She doesn't want to be found.
You're on a boat. How far away could you be?
She could be in the water.
Could be in the water. Isla can fly.
While reading a book.
Well, she's gonna find you and then sit next to you and then read the book.
In the water?
Oh shoot! I see what you mean. She can probably float.
Don't know how you'd be in the water with the boat moving.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
Is the
if
boat
we're
moving? Or are we still on the...
Yeah,
rock?
I was kind of thinking that. But,
I guess technically with Quill there, you could keep up the seeming. So, yeah, I guess you could stay at the island if you wanted to.
What would we
Will
be
and Jackson
going to?
adventures.
Well, it was more under the assumption that if you guys left, then Jackson would have no way of hiding the shadow, so he'd have to go out to sea for like a week straight until they can figure out somewhere that he could like either dock and stay there, or if they could figure out somewhere he could pick up supplies. But yeah, technically, as long as Quill is there, you guys can hang out at the island instead. I think I suggested it before, but technically, if you wanted to go diving and study the stuff that's under the water,
is
you could train
not-
nature.
That is not what you do, and you know this.
Yeah,
Kylo would do that.
But you have the book.
Super fun.
I imagine Earl would be probably in the water for most of the days, or at least most of the day, every day. Doing a lot of deep sea stuff. Something which
Yeah, he does do
both
that.
him and Olive used to do a ton until they started working on a ship, and then they don't get a ton of time to do it anymore. So they take the chance whenever they can, or at least Earl does. Olive doesn't miss it as much, but
Donk will definitely try and see if he wants to do a little excursion like last time, at least one of the days. Oh, yeah. Forgot, you're like the expert on this. Take me with you, please. Please.
I mean, yeah, you could go out with him, whatever. Don't give me a D100.
Okay.
Or no. Something else. Oh, the cat.
Actually, I suppose how many days would you go out with him, deep sea diving?
Full week as in 7 days?
Yeah.
Mm, you know, say 2. Go 2. 2 days. Or 2 times.
Okay, so give me another D100.
Go.
Okay. Nothing incredibly interesting. No sunken ships, no dead bodies or anything.
Ah, that's
Still a lot of
totally
like cool
fine.
stuff to see down there, but
Exactly. Worth it still. Thanks, Earl. Always a pleasure.
he'll actually respond. Hi, of course. A little bit surprised, but I suppose these areas would be picked clean. If so, sometimes closer to the shores are a lot of these kind of rocky islands, like the Red Rocks are. You can sometimes find like sunken ships or discarded cargo and stuff like that. Probably not so much along the coast here. If you go on some of the shipping routes, or if you go kind of anywhere closer to the Corin Archipelago, probably actually not a bad chance of finding one, at least a sunken ship or so. Who knows if they'd have anything left, but always interesting to see.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, I just like looking at the pretty fishies. But yeah, all that sounds really cool too. Yeah, treasure.
I mean, sometimes you get lucky with some of the sunken ships, and he'll kind of gesture towards the dagger on his hip.
Ooh, what's that?
I mean, nothing fancy. It's just a kind of discarded dagger that wasn't rusted underwater, so it sparked the interest, and found out it kind of keeps its sharpness a bit better than anything else.
Not
Kind of a
bad.
light bit of enchantment on it.
Not bad at all.
For mechanics, it's a +1 dagger.
Yeah. Got figured. Nice little find though, not gonna lie. Little +1 dagger.
Yeah. Well, like I said, more often than not, they're picked clean, so.
I kind of forget we found a ship at some point, or a cove, or both, actually. I don't remember exactly what we got. Other than finding some enemies. Vampire
That you'll find
Vampire.
too.
something.
Haven't encountered them. Most shipwrecks, you'll find some sea creatures using it as a bit of a hideaway, but
Mhm. Yeah, so what I'm trying to say is I don't mind these peaceful waters. It's nice.
that's certainly fair. Okay, and then Jeff, what do you hear?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
I suppose we'll start with the least complicated stuff.
Okay.
Were you
So
training
history,
anything while you were
history.
history?
I have those history books, remember?
Right. I suppose how many days? 'Cause I know you were planning on
Uh,
doing other stuff, but I know some of it would be like while everyone's sleeping.
yeah, well, majority of the things is while everyone's sleeping. The only other thing that I mentioned was hanging out with Jackson, like helping with his training. So I don't know how much of the day, technically, logically, that would take. So
Probably
what do
not
you think?
too much of the day. You'd probably still like be able to do some of that and get history training in for the day.
Yeah,
Um,
that means pretty much
that
every day, unless you think the dreaming day she wouldn't do it, but otherwise, so it's either every day or -2. We can do because it's only 2 dreams that she's hopping into.
no, because it would be a daytime. Yeah, it'd be something
Cool.
you do during the day versus the dreams would be. I would assume at night.
Yeah. So do you want me to? Can I do multiple? Like, I just got to spam them. Hey.
So you are at a D20 for history.
Yeah.
So you can give me 7 D20, and I need a 1 or a 2 on any of them.
Yes. Okay, go on.
Okay, there's the 1. So that would
And then
bring you
above.
to a D12.
How do I?
So then
Okay, I
I
just
need
roll
2
d12,
D12s.
of course. One second.
Okay. I mean, honestly, getting that one
good.
on a d20 is
Yeah, it's hard.
a
So
good
it's
start
good
to
that I got it.
progress.
Yeah.
That's the largest hurdle to overcome.
Unless for me, then it's a D4.
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
Ollie, I already made it a little bigger, and then I'm like, I can't tell if that's too much.
See, yeah, unless
Wait,
you're
what's the
Quill, then
bigger?
it's a fucking how many did you roll?
A bicep?
No, her booty back there.
Oh, a little bit more.
Technically out of 14 of
Yeah,
those, and
no.
then it was what another like 5 before.
Total, there have been so many. Because I've been on a D4 for a long time.
Fits.
It doesn't have to be like a Kardashian ridiculousness, but just okay.
You think probably a
Please.
total of like 20 rolls, and only one
Wait
of
a
them was a
minute.
1.
Oh, that was
Double
close. Yeah, yeah. Ooh.
up on
Ooh.
Thursday. No.
Oh,
That's pretty good,
damn.
actually.
No, this is actually referencing. It was gonna be more silly Sokka's pose from that one where he's holding a flower in his mouth.
That's
You know what
pretty
I'm
good.
talking about from Avatar? So it was gonna be more silly, but then she actually ended up looking really cute. So I'm like, you know what? She's just, I don't know, vibing.
Love
Plus,
that.
that arm has like 5 pixels, and I don't know how to replicate it, so we're drawing it differently.
What are?
The reference picture I've got, his arms are like crossed in front of him.
Oh, true.
Oh, dumb. 25, I need 4. So, what, 4 to the 20th?
You go, buddy.
Uh,
Can't do it.
okay. I mean, that's the math for it. That doesn't seem right, but I know that's the math for it.
What's up?
Quill out of rolling 20 d4s and only getting a 1 on one of them. Oh no, I suppose because it would be.
It's a new roll every time, so it's a little difficult.
It's 3 chances to not get what you're looking for. No, because it's a 1 in 4 chance each time. So, yeah, you had a 1 in what 1.1 trillion?
No way. All their luck.
The sad part too is that I'm pretty sure it's been more than 20 rolls.
Wish that was an easy like log in.
Roll.
I don't know, maybe there is in roll 20. You just look only at rolls or something, like a line. Like take away the chat part of it.
I think if I looked at like the actual chat logs, I might be able to. I don't know.
Like filter it.
But I don't look at the chat logs really, so I don't know if there's a filter or anything. Or like a search function or what. Anyway,
I am
okay,
fairly
training's
certain
out of
this.
the way. I don't think so. You could probably do like just like the Control F like find to a foot tool, but you'd still have to like manually look through it all. Anyway, all the training and stuff's out of the way. So, Jeff, what's the first dream thing you're doing?
That would be reattempting to basically go back into the dream of Quill's dream, but just my recollection of that dream. Isla will be there to supervise.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so at this point you have no trouble entering the dream space, especially if you're trying to enter your own.
Mhm.
I don't think I've had you roll for that anymore, or if I have, probably shouldn't anymore. So getting into your dreamscape is relatively easy at this point. That's what I was doing. Just give me a d20, as long as it's not a 1.
Well, there's the one you were looking for.
Can she have advantage?
So that's fine. That's just so fucking funny. As long as it's not a 1. Beep. Instantly. That's fucking crazy. What the fuck?
Sure, yeah, let's say advantage.
Okay. Oh shit, sorry, fuck. There we go.
5% chance, right? Oh,
Okay.
Damn.
It's not a 1. It's a
Heya.
2, but that's, at least with your bonuses, is high enough that it doesn't matter. Right, because you have a plus 7 to insight. Yeah, fuck it, why not? You're fine.
just wondering what would happen if she failed to enter her own dreams. That would be sad.
I always explain it more as just like a kind of restless night. Like to the point where you're not hitting that point where you would normally dream. But yeah, so you kind of enter the familiar dreamscape. For this, give me a history check to kind of reimagine the scene and what
Yes.
happened. Okay. I guess the issue being there wasn't a ton you could see in the dream, considering it was fairly dark. There's only the couple candles and some of the what there is to see, some of it's going to be distorted. So the body on the ground, instead of looking at Isla, would be just a vague shape of a humanoid. In that same instance, Quill, you have the general shape, but like a lot of the facial features would be a bit blurry and not that easy to see. I would also say like the shadow, from what you remember, it was fairly distorted and larger. That also doesn't come across that well. It still kind of has the general shape that you would expect from Quill, and not the distorted look that it had in the actual dreamscape. So a lot of, if you're looking for anything in this scene, a lot of it's going to be either hard to find or hard to piece together.
I want her to, of what she can remember, just watch back the part that she gets absolutely gutted up. Even if it's just listening to the sounds. Because I know it would be dark.
Okay. Give me. Oh, you know what? I keep forgetting. Twig is here, so give me a D4 for that history check. See if you actually get a 10 or higher total.
His name is Twix. Sorry.
Thank
Twigs,
you.
sorry.
Next. fucking fuck me. Sorry.
Okay.
That's a 4.
That's fine.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, so nothing changes for that.
That's amazing. Like, interesting. not.
No, I get you. That's
See,
all good.
this is where all the ones and twos are going.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying.
Yeah.
You're
So
supposed to save those for the training, not the.
yeah, my bad, my bad. Watch me not be able to move up for ages.
Okay, so for. Okay, yeah. So for going through that portion of what happened, give me a perception check at disadvantage.
Yep.
And then, of course, a d4 to add to it.
Yay! Woo!
Okay. 14. I mean, like you said, you're not going to see much because it is pitch black. As far as hearing anything, there is no sounds that you can tell other than what was said and the kind of gross sound of your flesh being cut.
Hmm.
I try
Um,
and
Like there is no drawing of a blade, there's no footsteps or anything.
can I try an insight based on what I remember being said? Like the tone of voice and vibe.
Sure.
Disadvantage or just normal?
Um, I'll say normal, but you won't get Twix's bonus because this is you recalling what was said and like the tone and everything.
Yeah.
So it's not necessarily.
Anyone? Did not intend to say it like that, but I did. Anyone? There we go.
Okay.
Anyone?
Anyone?
I mean the tone is. It's weird in that any bit of it addressing Quill is kind of in this like almost like sweeter voice, kind of like not softer but can't think of how to describe it.
The guard goes down a little.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a sweeter tone, kind of like I guess the tone of voice that a lot of people would adapt when you're saying, "Oh, that's wonderful, dear." Where it's like you're. I don't know why I'm blanking on how the fuck to describe it. But yes, and anytime they
Supportive,
address Quill,
motherly, yeah.
yes,
Mhm.
they adapt that tone, and then addressing you for the
Ooh.
few words that were said,
Very mean.
there was nothing, almost like a dismissal, kind of like beneath you attitude.
Yeah. Yeah.
But not even like beneath you as in like derogatory, just beneath you as in like they don't even.
Like it's just a
You
fact.
don't register to them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not like turning up your nose because you know you're in a higher position. It's just like this is the way the world is. Like
Yes.
it isn't even personal. It's just that is. You just aren't on my level. Yeah. Got it. Okay. Well, that's basically all she wanted to do. She'll probably. I always forget. I guess because the dreamscape is sort of like there's a level of how I want to interpret it and whatever. Is she able to replay the events more than once at all, or is it more just it plays and then she's done? Because I know she sort of walks through
You
it.
can,
if
so
it's- yeah,
you can kind of go back, like as if you had a like time slider for
yeah,
the event.
yes, yeah, exactly right.
So you
Cool.
can go second by second. You can rewind a bit.
Cool.
It's just you're kind of pulling up like honestly, it's like a clip on Twitch. You're pulling up like a 30-second to
Yeah.
minute section,
Yeah.
and you can kind of play around with that.
No, look, that's basically how I imagined it. I just wanted to make sure that that was like we're on the same page of how that pretty much works. So, yeah. She's going to replay the clip of her dying like 30 times.
That is what?
And just sort of
View botting. Shame.
No, I'm just thinking how much that would take a toll on you. Like watching yourself.
well,
die.
I mean that's sort of the point, little miss. She's traumatized. She didn't like you. Yes, you're getting it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
I'm saying she's
imagine
just- Mhm.
I imagine like watching it, especially the first few times, even like from a secondary perspective of like half watching yourself, just a version of you get gutted, you
Yeah.
still have that, you can almost like feel it happen to
Yeah.
yourself.
Yeah.
And
Absolutely.
then from that continuing into you healing it, kind of feeling that all stitch back together and then happen again.
Mm-hmm. Like I imagine the first
Um,
few times, like exactly right, is that she sort of winces as it happens and winces as it happens, and then she
you know,
keeps going back into
like a couple
it
times
almost.
you can't quite look at it, but you can still feel
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. So she basically rewatches it until there's a numbing to it. Numbing is not a word, but a numbing to it. And so she'll just like it goes from that sort of looking away, that wincing, that feeling to basically just like, even though it's dark, but basically staring it down, if that would make sense, and just
Yeah.
watching it like once, twice, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times until there's no visceral reaction or less of one. That's basically what she's doing. Because she's feeling it. She's feeling it, fellas.
And I can't tell what you're doing.
I don't think so, because I don't think I'm taking any. I'm taking some traumatic damage, but I don't think I'm taking actual physical damage. I wonder, actually, would Isla be able to do like a perception check on me to see if I'd physically wince, like my physical body? Like if I would like have a reaction initially?
To be fair, I don't think she'd stop it based on that. but
No,
whatever.
and I wouldn't expect you to, but I'm curious if you'd notice, or if it would come through in a physical way.
Isla, give me an insight check.
Ooh.
She would be
Insight,
hysterical,
insight.
obviously.
You would. You just in the corner with your owl eyes, like, don't die, please.
Okay. Yeah, you could tell like there's the feeling of a fairly large discomfort. Kind of borderlining like disgust. That slowly fades a bit. Into kind of a more neutral tone. But it is weird seeing that on somebody sleeping and wondering what the fuck is happening.
I will remember this.
Yes, you will. Hey, so what you dreaming about? Well, yeah. After that, many times of watching until she feels so desensitized to it, or what her attempt is there, she'll basically finish up and eventually wake up. So that'll be that dream. Yeah. She won't be like
Okay.
looking for much else. Yeah.
Well, howdy,
And then I
Queen.
would.
Yay.
Is it morning? Is that when I would have woken up, or would I have woken up like right after?
I suppose technically, because I'm using some of the parameters from the dream spell, as if you were casting it on yourself to explore your own. It's weird.
Because because I feel like previously, when it wasn't that scenario, of course, when I was just doing the dreamscape stuff, I would generally, unless it was like something bad happened, like a nightmare level, like I wouldn't wake up instantly. I would sleep through the night and then wake up, either exhausted
Right.
or whatever. So, like I don't
So
know.
yeah, you would sleep through everything. Isla, from your
How do I know
perspective,
when to
like
stop?
that I was say that would happen, and then I imagine there's a point at which like
Jeff like rolls her aside. She's snoring. She's like, okay, she's like done.
yeah,
Like she's
there's a
not
point at
doing
which it
anything.
goes from almost like a meditation stance
Yes.
of
Yeah.
like you're relaxed, but you're not shifting, you're not rolling over
I
or
imagine it
whatever.
like very much like on your back, sort of like looking up at the ceiling, like very like a
Yeah.
stance sort of going on. I don't know if there'd be any like glowy magic or anything going on. That would be kind of cute. But I don't think that would be. But yeah, she's snoring and she's like, and you're like, okay. I feel like that's a fairly good.
All right, she's safe now.
Okay, she's good.
I also imagine with that insight check you can easily tell.
Oh, thank you. Careful score. Careful score. Sorry, I'm fangirling. You guys are doing so good. Appreciate it.
That's cute.
Well, I mean, I assume, yeah, morning, wake up. If you wanted to ask about it, then feel free.
How did it go? Did you learn anything?
She's like tapping herself down a little bit. Yes. So, I mean, it's possible. You know, a memory of a memory, a dream of a dream. I guess. It's not, of course, the same as exploring it first time because you can't really push it too much. But I could, you know, replay it. Nothing happened on the outside.
You look uncomfortable.
Yeah, but no bruises, no cuts. You didn't have to kill me.
Nope.
Oh, good.
Were you being hurt?
It was just a portion of the dream that was, I guess, concerning me. So I had to replay it a couple of times, that's all. But if it didn't physically hurt me, that's really good to know. Thank you for watching over me.
Of course.
It's good to know that I can do that. You can if you want to.
About, so I think she knows what. Just be careful, okay? I don't know much about this dream stuff.
I don't know much about this dream stuff either, but I'm learning more, and thanks for having my back. Yeah, they call me that, but more like a junior dream druid. But no, this was very good, and she'll start like jotting some things down as well. She'll like pull out of a backpack. Now it's just, I'll need you 2 nights from now to jump into Donk's dream.
Yeah,
excellent. Yeah, I wonder if we'll get anything from him. And yeah, once she's done jotting stuff down, she'll offer to come make food with you, and that'll probably be that day, I suppose.
Yeah.
Cool.
At some point, Quill's gonna ask if the party has anything in mind to do with the last casting of legend lore. If there's anything we want to look into.
Jeff would probably mention the stuff with her mom and maybe the stuff with Kars, but
I'm gonna say Kars, maybe.
Yeah.
Like, Something about the
Mhm.
mountains, maybe.
And
Well,
then
it
she
has to
will
be
also.
specific, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think that's where she's sort of like could be this, and doesn't know if her stuff falls under what it would mean. So she'd probably ask Quill if they feel it would fall under that. But she'll also mention Keen Mind, because I've forgotten. Apologies. What Donk said. The
Stone blood.
Stoneblood. The Stoneblood.
Oh yeah, the Stonebloods.
Stoneblood.
We all
So
have stuff we
she'll
can ask about.
absolutely. So she'll mention all those things. But
My concern would be that the stuff with Karst would be too vague.
Well, I'm wondering if you could ask like what's behind it, like the wizard, because we know it's a person. But you don't even if
I
you
can't
don't
really
know.
do specific questions.
so if you were to ask about a specific person, like just a specific person, do they have to be? You've described this before, so I'm so sorry that I've forgotten. But do they have to be?
No, you're fine.
You
The
said
weird spell.
yeah. So you said before that if it's just a random rock, you say rock. You know, it's not gonna give you anything unless it somehow manages to be a really fancy
Right.
rock. If I were to be like, as in, because it's significant in Jaffel's life, right? Is Maria Tide, but is she significant enough as a thing that I'd be able to get more information about her? You did say it was
So-
based on what you know about.
Right. So I feel like if you're diving into like a person,
Mhm.
it would give you potentially details of their life or like
Mhm.
notable things about them.
Mhm.
And Quill and I actually discussed this for a while of like you said, it's important to Jaffel, but is it important to the grand scheme of
In the
things?
world, yeah.
And
And it's like she's had an effect on a fair few things, like cars
Right.
and all that shit. So like, I don't know if that would only give me what I know or more information. So, and she also, I guess, was important in that she's written a book or two. Everything else that she could be important to, I don't know. But I agree. Is she legend material? I don't know about that.
Right. And so like you could dive into just any random person that you met on the street and it would give you a layer of their life story. But the way Quill and I were going over it is like if you know nothing about the person, you've just met them and you cast legend lore, you would get like a bare spark notes version of like here's a couple notable things that happened in their life or like um in your case, knowing Maria Tide at least growing up and from that time period, um, you would probably end up getting like a Wikipedia summary of a person. But because you know a good portion of what happened in their later life, you would get a somewhat more specific summary of her like earlier life. But it's still a bit random in that like you could get details on her adventuring life. You could get details before she was adventuring when she was like a kid. You could get details about a specific event that she was, significant in.
Mhm.
But you wouldn't get like the fine details of it. And it's, I guess,
That's
somewhat
still be
random in
curious
what
to
you'd get,
know.
in that
And
like
yeah,
kind of pick what you get, but
yeah, I getcha. Okay, and so, but say for, I'm gonna scream, stone breakers,
Stoneblood.
Stoneblood. Yep. That I feel like, I mean, again, depending on what we already know, which we don't know a lot about what the heck that is. But that feels like the sort of thing that would
Right.
have a lot of history or a lot of something behind it. 'Cause it's,
Right.
I guess,
But
I don't know, if it's more of a concept or more of a thing,
even
or yeah.
Right. Even because Donk doesn't know a ton, and like therefore trying to give that information to Quill, or however lack of information there is, the most you would get is like you would probably get like the current patriarch's name of that clan, their current like where they're most notably from, which you already know, the Mithril Hall. So I guess you could get like a little bit more information of where they might have some of the, I guess, sub clans in that. Um, you'd get maybe like a couple like notable crafters that have come from the Stonebloods, but probably not a ton of information that like Donk would see is important.
Yeah, right.
Um,
Like that gives
so
us
for that,
leads,
it would be
though.
for that it would almost be better to, if you could, learn more in either the libraries or even go to Settlestone and learn more about the Bloodstones, and then after learning all of that, cast Legend Lore, and that would give you a lot more information.
Yeah. Sorry, I did also
But
just sort of guess what people would like to know. So sorry, I didn't mean to take up on that. Is there any other things that anyone else thinks they'd
Oh,
want to
you voiced
learn
exactly what
about?
I was thinking.
And well, in that case with cars, so you said if we went cars, it would just be too vague. Do you think there's maybe any way, like like either phrasing of, I don't know, Isla's family or the Druids, or maybe the grandfather tree, or I don't know, anything like that?
Well, that's what I'm saying. If
Also
we don't
might
know
give
the
us good
name of who's
information.
behind it, it wouldn't really get us
Yeah.
good, it seems like. But what about, like, if we did Maria Tide, it might give up information about Cars, since
It
she's kind of
could.
connected.
She is definitely connected and could. We could also like say Storm Queen and just get information on Dress. No, but I agree. It could, but it could absolutely kind of not as well. So it's a bit of a risk. So it'd be interesting. How about Donk or Val? Was there any other ideas or thoughts on that? On ways you could phrase it, or maybe there's things that Val wants to know or anything.
Nope.
Too smart for us.
My cute girl. Well, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what the best choice is. Like, I would, of course, like, Dappelscorn would like to know as much as he can about Maria Tide in general. Again, she just really wants to know fucking why the fuck she was shadow assassinated more than anything. But more she can know about it, I think she would like.
Yeah, I would vote for Maria Tide as well.
But if there's anything else that seems like it's just going to be a better choice, then I'm fine with that. Like, I'm not going to be fussed by any means. I'd say within the conversation, I suppose she would mention that she would like to know more about her Mama Dearest.
So it's something you know really well, so we get a good result on it.
That's true. That I do like. That, I mean,
Well,
she knew
you'll have
her.
to tell me
Yeah.
everything that you can.
Oh, true.
yeah,
You
you would have to spend probably a good like
Um,
couple hours in a day.
like, look,
And you
Jaffles.
could piece it over the entire week or whatever,
Yeah.
so like, it
Yeah.
wouldn't really matter much. But you could take time explaining everything you know and everything
Yeah.
you can remember, and
Yeah. I mean, and Jaffle's a great yapper, so I think that'll be good. I mean, she'll probably run Quill through, because in general, Jaffle knew her a little bit later in life. Like, technically knew she existed growing up, but only really tried to connect with her from ages, probably, I never really set a specific age, but 16, 15, 16, 17, 18. Like, that's when she was trying to connect with her, like, really, really well, and was failing really badly. But that's when she was, like, at her house all the time and trying to, like, take care of her and try and, like, all that stuff. So that's a big portion of when she knew her. She'll run through all of that, and she'll be pretty nitty gritty on the way she acted, who she was, all that, as well as she'll talk about everything she's learned about her history with Duress and their group, which is a decent amount. And she'll talk about Kars, and she'll talk about, I guess, the magic she knows she's done and stuff like that too. But she wouldn't really know. I agree. Like, I don't think Maria would have opened up to her about basically anything. She'll also talk about anything that her dad has said about Maria Tide, like, which it would have been more recent, but about like how she was with him and how they met and all that stuff.
Yeah,
So
I'm curious now. I don't know how they met ever.
it was a one night stand.
Okay.
That's all I know about it.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't think it was a little bit. It's a little bit more than that because I think, but that's always how I imagined it, or how it happened. But
Yeah, 'cause they seem like very different people. That tracks.
very different people. But like, Foley introduced something with being that the stuff that is now Jaffel's was one that her dad engraved for Maria Tide. So it's got like a sort of full circle moment. So there would have been something there, but what we know it was there, we don't know. we don't really know. But there was some loyalty or love there, it seems. That's pretty sweet. But I don't know about it. So yeah, she'll run through all of it. She'll run through. She won't be. She'll basically be as open as she can be. Like she'll just yap their ear off. There we go. Like, hey, you want
Will's
to
a pretty good listener, so
Yeah.
I hear everything he says with his big ears.
yep.
Jeff will here and there go on some rants about her mom, and then she'll get back to lore.
Wow.
It'd be great. Mummy Issues Jaffel Scorn. That's her full name.
Good.
She's an icon.
All right. So then, we're casting?
I mean, we can save that for. I don't know if you guys want to finish up at any time soon, but if you want to just, I don't know if that would be something you want to prepare for, Folio. Like, I don't know if you have information ready for or not.
I said that I would probably want a little bit of time just to get like exactly
Yeah.
what I'm sharing.
That's
Yeah.
fair.
I have a general idea of
Yeah.
what you would find out from it, but I want to get a couple details like straight.
That's fair. I was thinking that might be the case, just like what you want to have shared and little hints and here and there. Well, we can either save that for at the end of downtime or finish up sort of here, unless it's up to you. But I'm gonna grab it.
I mean, we can still go through because you were going to go into Donkstream, right?
Yes, we can do that.
Yeah, I imagine we have time for that at least.
Yay. Sorry, microwave.
I suppose I
Yes,
just have to
okay.
check like one or two things, but
Is there something you want me to roll for starters, or is it just gonna wait up?
I guess the question is beforehand, you talking to Donk about this and what either of you are hoping to learn, or what kind of part of Donk's memory you're trying to get to.
Suppose, I mean, Jaffel's happy just to see what she ends up seeing, but with them discussing it, it's probably trying to figure out either probably the time before he knocked his head, like if there's any way to scooch in there.
Childhood.
Yeah. Otherwise, it's really just because the thing, you can't really force someone to remember something they genuinely can't remember. Like, you can't just be like, yeah, I'm gonna think about that real hard. So I don't know
Unless it's
how
in
much
his
Dong.
I remember
conscious.
snow.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Jaffel's keen on whatever pops up, but that's what she's hoping for is some sort of indication of what's been lost. But I don't know what Donk will be sort of what the strategy is.
I think the strategy should be
hmm
we focus it on what we know.
Okay.
What do we know?
What's that?
Stone blood.
Okay. Well, then absolutely. Let's try that.
Is that how it works? I feel like sort of.
Well, that's the thing. You recognize stone
Mhm.
blood, so like you got a little tingly feeling. But
I
like, I
got
mean,
the tingles.
I guess if you think about it really hard, maybe your brain will fucking be like give you something. I don't know. Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, better
We,
than
we,
nothing.
we can.
Worth a
Jeff
shot.
will even try and like do some meditative like stone. Like she'll be thinking about it really hard
Stone.
too. Stone.
Maybe hit me in the head with a rock.
Make me bleed from a stone. I think that's the only way. I can just imagine like, yeah, then brainstorming, and Quill's there to help get me in the dream, and I was there ready to heal, and they just was like, what are these fucking doing? I love Duncan Jeff antics though, so that's always good. It's the funnest for me. So they're meditating. So I guess, yeah, I mean, we're gonna think about Stoneblood really hard. That's the intention. Yeah. Let's do it.
Okay, but you're kind of just going with whatever memory or um, whatever kind of pops into
Well,
Donk's head. What
you could
Yeah.
try to
scene and everything you're going for.
think of his parents.
I
maybe?
mean, pretty much, because like I can't really control. It's not my dreamscape, so I can't be like, yes.
Right.
And I don't know enough about Donk's thing, and I don't think Donk knows enough about his, time
Exactly.
beforehand that to like really make it like I'm definitely gonna think about this. Like as an example, Jaffel remembered a lot of her childhood, but the problem was that instigating incident. But she remembered enough about it to be able to keep going back into it because she kept getting reminded of it. I don't know if Donk has an incident like that to go back to. I guess Jaffel will sort of like let him know that if there's anything like that he's remembered or like had flashes of or something that he can't quite piece together, that he can try and go back to that too. Like she'll mention that, but that's probably Otherwise, it's gonna be pretty random, I think. To be honest.
This dream stuff's pretty complicated.
Yeah, tell you what.
I tell you
Bet
what.
there's something there though.
Okay, so still kind of leaving it a bit random though.
Yeah.
Okay, don't give me a D100.
Oh boy. Hey, come on. Big money, maybe? That's what I rolled last time. Nope, never mind.
Okay. And you're specifically kind of focusing on what in your history would be kind of triggering the name Stoneblood, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like maybe when I've heard the name, I don't know. Dreams are hard.
Holly, did you end up getting butter chicken?
You know, I looked at the box and it was like $7, so I said no. Fuck it.
Jesus, $7.
There's a specific one I liked.
Oh, fair enough. If you like
Which is
it,
like,
you like it.
damn, yeah. It's like
I
Japanese
just got reminded because I just
curry,
like
actually.
heated. Oh wait, like katsu?
Well, I don't. It says it's Japanese curry, but it's like
Well,
a
like, is
not
it?
spicy
I
butter
think I know
chicken.
which one. Well, I don't know if it's.
Maybe
Is it
not butter
actually
chicken.
called?
Called like glyco or something. Let's see.
Or sure.
I know the
buy
specific
one.
brand too.
The one that I get is it's golden curry SMB.
Glyco. Golden curry.
I'm trying to.
Wait, why are we doing this? Now I'm looking at food. Why would you do this?
I'm sorry, it's just because I heated up some curry, so it reminded me that you should have had your butter chicken. But that's the.
Look at
the
Matt. I'm
still
looking at the
side.
prices online, and they're all so much cheaper. It's
Yeah.
the most expensive grocery store next to me.
Is that Whole Foods?
It's that whole food. Well, no. Save all. Well, it's, I don't know. It's a scam.
Yeah.
Give me Walmart every day, baby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, let's go with this. With kind of focusing on the name of Stoneblood. I was like reading through your bio real quick, like picking a witch
There's
to go with.
not much in there, bro. I was doing that earlier. I'm like,
I mean,
what
there's
would I say?
there's enough.
Oddly enough, okay, this is, I guess, sort of out of character, not to interrupt or anything. Oed and Ciel mentioned, like, parents. Like, oh, shit. You know, if you're thinking Stoneblood, and also maybe thinking about parents, those are kind of two really kind of close things, because technically Donk kind of looks to them as his parents, pseudo.
Right.
But you didn't hear that from
Oh,
me.
I thought
so
you were
going
gonna
to
say they
that
are his parents,
now. No,
and he's just a really tall dwarf.
that would be crazy. I mean, I don't know. It's open for a reason. Do whatever. Big dwarf.
Yep. Big dwarf.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
then
we'll
they
go
threw-
with.
They threw you into the chasm because you didn't have a beard.
So that
Oh,
this
cool.
this does involve Jaffle. You have to have Quill cast Dream on you, targeting Donk as the dream you're being sent to. And then Isla, I believe you're on standby for in case anything goes fucking terribly wrong.
Both of them. Looking at both of them, right?
The Stormbloods are gonna kill Jaffel.
Yeah, it happens.
Oh.
Oh, that reminds me. They won't kill her because she has a beard, or at least 2 beard hairs.
Oh.
Two chinny chin hairs.
I forgot the 2 chinny chin
What if you're
hairs.
covered in feathers?
Great question.
Like Quill is covered in fur. Does that count?
Well, technically has a
I
beard.
see what you're saying.
Yeah.
I don't think
But
that'll
we need to
count.
send people in. They'll probably notice if we all come in fake beards, huh?
True. They don't mess around.
Would Quill have that thing that rabbits get? What is it, like the fucking It's called the dewlap or something.
The what?
Tuft to like fur and shit at the
Yeah.
neck.
Technically, they probably would, but I imagine they try to hide
That
it.
a thing bunnies get as they age or something.
Hmm. Technically females, but yeah.
Ah,
I'm sure there's pictures of Misha that you can see it on.
Misha isn't that pronounced, but
No, but
you
I
still
feel
can
like it's
see it.
still
a
some of the times
rabbit
when
Yeah.
the
double
way he like
chin.
lays and everything, you can see it.
Pretty much.
No, that's crazy. Oh, that little thing. Yeah, I didn't realize that was like I had a name.
Yeah. Fun fact.
I always forget it's called the dewlap.
Yeah.
I believe this one lady's like the rabbit double chin.
I mean, that's pretty much what it is. But yes, so we will go into Donk's dream sequence.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
I imagine you would both kind of appear in this instance relatively at the same time. Because essentially, like, Quill could cast Dream on Jaffel, and then the Dream spell doesn't necessarily start until Donk falls asleep. So Donk, you would get into this dream sequence, and then like a second later, Jaffel would kind of appear. But you both would be. It's a little bit weird in that you are both kind of, well, Jaffel is very much an outsider looking in on this dream kind of thing. Like still able to walk through it and everything, but the dream itself doesn't fully interact with her until
Yeah, I'm
certain
like
things.
taking a tour. Yeah.
Right.
Weird.
Donk, you're half living through it. So we come into a scene. You're in. Looks like a mostly stone structure. Several people in not heavy armor, but a couple in chainmail, some in like thicker leather armor. All of them armed in some way or another. Some of them going in and out of the building. Several kind of desk spots to one side. Donk, you're standing in front of one of the offices in this building. A small side room with one person sitting at a desk behind it. And they're reading over what looks like either a letter or a piece of paper or something, just kind of reading through it. You are a good bit younger in this. Still, I want to say, like, this would probably be what? Around when you were 20? I think?
Yeah, don't think too hard about that part. Keep it general.
Right.
What? Why?
20 seems about right.
Somewhere
The
around
numbers,
there.
the numbers might not line up quite so good, but
I don't know. You do actually have a decent like timeline of like at this age or like this many years later this happened. So
but I
yeah,
still
roughly
think
around
it's
then.
like, yeah. Okay, 20ish.
You kind of standing there nervously. Jaffel, you would appear to not only is he like very clearly a bit younger, but Donk doesn't have the full like muscle and stature that you associate with him. There's still that, I guess, more like fit look to him. He's definitely not, out of shape or anything, but there's a
Bit more lank.
yeah.
Somebody draw young dog style.
That's a digit. I want to see a lanky
No.
donk.
Let me see like a dog. Okay, yeah.
Spaghetti noodle donk.
Uh-huh.
If we get Donk next.
But yeah, you come into the scene and this guy's just reading over what looks like a letter. Takes a bit to read it over, so I don't know if Jaffel, you would have anything to say entering the scene.
You mean just like wait, just as I came in, like before all this.
Like as you get into this scene, like taking everything in, you see the person sitting behind a desk reading something, kind of the younger, lankier version of Donk.
Said that. Sorry, I don't know if he cut out because was hearing it, but I wasn't sure it went through. He said that he's sort of in the dream, but he's also sort of watching the dream, or is he just in the dream?
He's in the dream, so
Yes.
there isn't like two of Donk like you would experience
Right.
your own kind of moments. So Donk would very much still interact with the dream and everything, but you can talk to him like normal.
Okay. Well, I guess
my brain
Jaffel
is
will.
breaking.
Yeah. Jaffel will ask. Well, she'll first mention. Donk, that's you. If you were in blue, I wouldn't recognize you.
I think that's me. I'm me. How
You don't
you
look
do
quite
this
as,
all the time? This is
Go
too
for things.
confused. He's like looking around though.
No, focus up, focus up. So who's this you're
Focusing.
talking to?
I would say
There you
don't give
go.
me a immediate history check just entering this scene and everything.
Okay.
See
I
how
forget
much
how
of
to
it
go back
jogs your
to-
memory and
Forget how to get back to my abilities. There we go. What was it? A history? History?
yes.
History.
Okay.
Not bad.
A lot of the names elude you. But you do actually kind of remember this scene. At least now that you're here in this space, kind of some of it's coming back to you of this was when you first became a guard, when you first became a soldier.
I knew we were at Castle Harwick. But, I mean, I know. Donk still figuring out. I guess just kind
Right.
of figured it out. Okay, so then
Does he express that to me at all, or is he just figuring it out on his own?
you could see, like, as he's looking around, kind of figuring
A little
out
spark of recognition.
what's going on. Like, okay,
Yeah.
wait, we're not outside. That's the biggest. I was gonna ask, like, are we freezing right? Or is Jaffel freezing? Okay, she's not freezing, so we're not
She
way
waves.
far back.
As you're like looking around, you just waves again as you're like.
So yeah, there's that realization, like, okay,
That's good.
and seeing maybe a less fit Donk. Okay, and then being at the desk. Okay, I kind of figured it out, but no names. So
What does the person that Donk is speaking with look like to me? I guess based on Donk's recollection of it, but like, What am I seeing? Am I just
Jeez.
seeing a blank
Oh gosh,
person?
I've got to find you a picture, don't I?
You need a picture.
Oh no.
You have a picture?
I don't, but like,
Oh, you're like, fuck, I'll do it.
Draw us a picture.
I'm gonna double check your bio to see if you described them at all.
I wasn't very good. I don't think I was good at that. Let's see.
Because I also
hope I
don't
did.
know if you would have. I don't know if this would have been like the actual. Because you do mention a couple notable people, but I don't know if this would have been like the actual like commander or captain of the guard or anything, or if this just would have been like one of the
Gotcha.
random lieutenants or some shit.
This might be a big one. I'm just saying. And if we're. This might be a big one. For Dong.
Ooh, big one for Donk.
Finally, donk crumbs.
Honestly, we've
It
been
is a
waiting.
crumb. It's just.
I can deal with a crumb.
The human. Maybe. If this is who I think it is.
How's that? You said donk's a human? Nah, you just had an accident. With blue.
So I've only seen one character from your backstory that you've drawn. I haven't seen anyone else. Yes, Steve.
It's gonna go picture. Actually, no, I don't even know now. Oh no, I had an idea. I should have written down what he looked like back in the day.
Just send it to Folia real quick.
Honestly, if you want to take a bit to either remember or find something that might work, you probably won't meet him specifically. I assume we're talking about the same person.
Okay. Yeah.
This would be probably one of the captains under him.
Okay.
So
Oh, thank you.
probably who you would have like worked under the first year or whatever, but you would end up meeting the human guy probably a little bit later in this dream sequence, assuming we get to that point.
Okay.
But yeah, so this would just be one of the captains under him. So I guess Jeff will give me either
Yeah.
perception or insight. Just kind of taking in the
Do I
appearance
get?
of this person, but also the appearance of like the office and everything.
I wouldn't be getting advantage on my perception.
Oh,
That's a
No,
shield
because
thing.
you
I
wouldn't
know.
have the shield in the dream sequence.
Oh, I'll just do insight then. Insight.
Unless-
Remember, also Donk
well.
can do possibly just a quick reminder. I don't know if he'll need to do anything like this. Actually, he literally could have just done this. Does a ring work in a dream?
It wouldn't. No.
No, intelligence ring. There you go, 16.
Not unless it was in the dream itself and you were wearing it.
Can I give it to him? Can I imagine this? No, I'd hurt myself.
I was like,
Yeah.
I was like, keep in mind that is one of the things that heavily affects how you are in the dream. So
Yeah.
it would
Yeah,
take
I'll do
you
that.
a good bit of effort, but Twix is here, so you have that. He can take some of the initial backlash from
I'll leave it for
creating
now,
stuff.
but I suppose if we revisit it again, or yeah, I'll leave it for now. We'll see how it goes.
Like technically, you could recreate your shield and then have advantage on perception checks, but you are
At what cost?
burning that effort to recreate it at first.
Yeah.
So you kind of have to almost resource management. What do you do? Which do you pick? Yeah, okay, so an insight on this. Just taking in the scene, you are realizing it's an office for what looks like a captain, or at least some middle to higher ranking member of either a guard or an army or something. I guess you would mostly associate it with the guards. You wouldn't have seen like a military camp or anything. But also taking in the appearance of the building itself and some of the people moving in and out of it, you can easily tell it's more of a guard garrison. A lot of the people would have, you know, more studded leather. They wouldn't have like the heavy armor that you would associate with a kind of army outfitting. And some of them would be halfway between a guard and a town watch kind of outfit. The person itself behind the desk would, trying to think of because this would be Castle Hartwick. So let me actually roll for this one, just because this is not someone that would have been often in Dong's history. Where's my notes on Castle Hartwick? Where the fuck did I put them? There it is. Not I rolled that. So okay, this would probably be a bugbear. So yeah, fairly. Probably wouldn't be in his armor right away. He would have his armor, at least a good portion of it, next to his desk so that it's ready to be put on in case he's needed. But a fairly muscular, larger bugbear that has almost a somewhat overinflated sense of authority to him. But as you are taking this in and talking to Dunk a little, the captain kind of sets down the letter on his desk. Well, at least got the recommendation for it. See if you can keep up a bit. We'll go to the training yard. See how you can keep up with some of the newer folk. See what you can work with. See what you need to work on.
Yes, sir. Wait, where's that, sir?
Follow me.
Yes, sir.
You'll slowly get up, and you can see a bit of a gut on him. Not overly so. Definitely eats well, but still keeps up some of the physique. So lead you off to the side of the building, kind of a rough, like fenced in area. A good portion of snow across the entire yard. Some of the people training here you see, a couple of them are huddled around what looks like a kind of larger brazier. Some of them like trying to keep warm. Some of them discarding armor and then doing their best to wipe off some of the sweat and everything, and then get close to the fire so that they don't freeze. But a good portion of them either having wooden swords, or some of them just have wooden like staves that they're using as training implements. Um, you'll see a couple of them kind of stretching off to the side. Ah, perfect. Perfect timing. Head over with the 4 of them and do your best to follow them on their laps.
Yes, sir. Donk scurries over.
Poor guy.
I know.
His first day on the job.
It's so
No.
sad. So sweet.
Want to pinch his cheek?
So in this instance, Donk, I would say you roll athletics, but this would be before you're trained in athletics.
At
Um,
disadvantage.
so in this instance, you would roll a d20, and I'm gonna say probably only add like 3, maybe.
Oh. I'd say that.
No, because this would also be a bit before your physique. You were a minor for a while, so you'd have some strength. So let's say +2.
Were we all minors?
Yeah, d20
for a
plus
while?
2.
Oops. Do a space. And bing. Still
Okay.
not bad. He still got it.
Thankfully, even back then, the cold never really bothered you. So a lot of the recruits and a lot of the younger people of the guards, while struggling with some of the training, and especially in the deep of winter around here when it's well below negatives, and it's almost deadly to even stay outside for a while, or at least not be near a fire every so often. With it not bothering you as much, you're able to, for the most part, not necessarily keep up, but they don't lap you.
Not bad.
You do start kind of trailing behind
That makes sense.
shortly into after maybe like 1 or 2 laps of the place. A lot of that physique and endurance not built up into you yet. Jaffel, you would probably notice, assuming you're following Dunk through all of this,
Yeah, of course. She's just jogging alongside him.
the guard captain is still out there, actually, kind of by the doorway, kind of scratching his chin, like watching Donk as he's going around the place, and like half kind of muttering to himself.
I inside that or something? Or, I don't know, investigate further at all?
You can either insight to check his demeanor of what, like, why he's observing Donk or anything, or you can try perception to maybe overhear what he's muttering.
I wanted to do perception, yeah. Alright, I'll try that. Oh, come on, baby.
Come on. I'm curious. I'm invested. Oh, for fuck's
Okay.
sakes.
Don't forget you have Twix, so it can be a D4.
Twix.
Ah,
My goat.
Twix, the guy.
Twix, my goat, too. Oh, fuck. Yeah.
Okay, Twix.
He's still
Okay.
my goat. Underdog.
Just like, even a couple words. Just 2 words, maybe, that I make out.
The most you would probably get is something about the letter of recommendation actually being worth something, and not just their dad wrote to the guards of my kid will do great, but still, like, you don't pick up on who the letter was from or what was said in the letter or anything.
Once Jaffel picks up on that, she'll sort of re-enter, I guess, the running with Donk. I can just imagine her like literally running beside him, going, "Hey, wait up!" No, but be like, I heard that guy muttering something. Do you know who recommended you to this place? Can you remember that?
Can I think really hard about this?
Give me a history check.
Thank you.
Surely.
Hold.
On history.
Gotta find it through my
Diggity.
sheet again.
Diggity.
Come on. Put 2 and 2 together.
And it's 1 and 2 together. That's pretty good.
Yeah, good one. Good one.
Thank you. Appreciate that. I thought it was pretty funny.
Huh? Got him with the 1-2 punch.
Yeah.
Okay. I would say probably as you're kind of doing these laps and lagging behind, it takes a while, and especially it's weird because in this dream you are feeling exhausted from the jogging and everything. Like, despite it being a dream, you can almost feel tiring yourself out and everything. But as you're going through it and kind of pushing through that bit of exhaustion you're getting, trying to recall anything, you recall I guess the question is, would you recall their name or their appearance first?
Probably appearance, let's be honest.
Okay, that's fair.
Even
So,
though
yeah.
I was thinking like, oh, put 2 and 2 together, like, oh, we're here, Stoneblood. Probably maybe that's
Right.
why, you know.
So yeah, as you're kind of jogging through, you're trying to half focus on that and not really focusing on what you're doing. And in your head, the somewhat clear image of 2 dwarven figures kind of hits you. And as that hits you, you also end up tripping and kind of face planting into the snow.
Classic.
Jaffel winces.
The eureka moment into the faceplant.
She is like for some reason whispering, "Are you okay? You good?"
Uh,
Okay.
Donk, you'll take 1
What?
point of damage.
Oh. Wait, is that gonna wake me up? Oh no.
Does Isla notice it?
I don't
know
even
yet.
know if, because it's again, it's weird in a dreamscape. You still have your health and your kind of
Yeah, before you actually start
hardiness
taking
from that.
physical. Yeah.
So I don't think 1 point would even register to Donk.
My eye twitches.
He just says "owie" in his fucking.
I think
Yeah.
I saw dwarfs.
All right,
Yeah.
over here.
Oh, jeez.
The captain will kind of
Back up.
half
Good luck, buddy.
pull you up off the ground and lead you over to the section of the training yard where a lot of them are sparring with wooden swords and everything. And he'll hand you what looks like a wooden short sword, but it's dulled and beaten to hell.
Their finest stuff.
And he'll kind of drag you over next to another guard. He goes, "All right, you two square up. Let's see what you can do."
Yep.
The guard will kind of look at the captain, look at you, look back at the captain, and kind of shrug. And you'll see him pick up a wooden longsword.
Yep, I'm good.
This one looking fairly new. So he'll have you go through kind of a lot of back and forth with this guy. Give me,
I'm just gonna say.
again, this would have been before you're
actually,
even trained with weapons.
Yeah. Yep.
So
Look, this one's gonna be rough. You know, running laps, okay. You know,
Yep.
stamina, that's okay. Weapons, he handed me the stick.
Whoa.
I'm like, what is this, a toothpick? So yeah, this will be something.
I would say just roll 5 d20s.
Okay.
We'll add 2 to each of them, just to see if you end up getting a lucky swing or something weird
Sure.
happens.
Just roll them together.
Yeah, just do 5d20 and then afterwards we'll. Okay, so the best one being a 17, lowest being a 9. Still not bad.
Still actually not
Um,
bad. Might mess this guy up.
Okay, so having not been trained or anything, you're kind of like he hands you a weapon, kind of squares up with this guy. You're kind of looking around like, what do I? And then as you're just still like, what am I doing? No hesitation, this guy will whack you on the arm with the sword.
No.
You'll take, say, 5 points of damage.
No.
Careful,
Okay,
looks
should we-
offended for you. She goes,
And then kind of reacting from that, seeing him like square up and give you a second to kind of fully realize what's happening. You'll, I assume, take like a somewhat awkward pose that
Definitely.
looks, from any guard's perspective, you look like a child holding a sword.
Yep. If not, just trying to like mine, so over the head kind of swing at him.
Right.
Totally not
Yeah, I
really
imagine
practical.
a lot of force and power in this swing, but
Yeah.
no finesse, no,
Mhm.
not even too much speed in it.
No.
So throughout a bit of this, you'll do your best to hit him like wildly. You do end up getting like 1 or 2 hits in onto some of the padding of his like hips.
Let's go.
And you'll see just from the force of the blow, he'll actually like kind of wince a little. And then like you see him like kind of take in the fact that like you at least have some power behind it, if you know, 0 finesse at this point.
Yeah. Honestly, that doesn't even change that much.
But probably after taking like 2 or 3 hits, kind of getting a feel for the lack of training and the wild swings, the very predictable movements and everything, he will end up what you probably recall some of your early days as the guards. back then, what would have left you like bruised and not quite like beaten, but you're gonna be fucking sore the next day, kind of thing. You'll probably end up taking. I mean, over the course of this, you know what? Let's actually roll for some of his swings.
Yeah, I got the 5 from the first one, plus the 1 from tripping on my face.
How did I roll 10 d20s? And this is before any modifiers I was going to add. But none of the rolls on the dice are above a 10.
Oh my gosh.
They're all single digits, and 2 of them are 1s.
Yikes.
Okay, so not a crazy amount of damage. Let's say probably another like 15 points over the course of this, which again back then would have left you bruised and sore and
Mm-hmm.
kind of not quite limping to wherever you're going, but favoring one side over the other.
Yeah.
Again, as all of this is going, Jaffle, you're kind of watching Donk get absolutely bodied by this guy from your perspective.
Yeah, I feel like Jaffle's like doing like the fists up, like trying to like motivate, and then he just gets punched in the face or whatever, or like knocked with a sword, and it's like, oh, again, that you got the next one, you got the next one,
Yeah.
bam, again. It's like,
Watch out for the
"Oh!"
left. Oh no, my
Yeah,
left.
oh, he's
My
coming,
left.
he's coming, yeah, he's coming right at you. Yeah, all of
It's a classic.
that. So she's punching all of that. She's trying to be supportive.
But also from your perspective, seeing none of the skill, none of the almost like fluid movements that you kind of see Donk doing now.
Quite naturally,
It's-
yeah. Like in her brain, it would have been like assumed he was always really good. Yeah.
Kind of seeing the very like wide swings, and like you don't have a ton of martial training or any fighting skill, like a ton of fighting skills or anything. But even from your perspective, a couple of those being like, that's a very wide and open swing.
Like it looks clumsy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. She'll make note of that. Have you never fought before, Doc? She'll ask as he's getting slammed in the face.
Feels like it.
It's
feel
just so
like
different to how you
new
fight
skin.
now.
Yeah.
I know you look like you're pretty young here, but I mean, even me and Jackson would sword fight in the forest with sticks. I just wonder if this is your first time fighting ever.
Probably, yeah.
Bam, 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 as she's having this revelation. Can I look at what's his name? The guy that said, hey, spar, fight. Is he around? Can I check him out again?
Yeah,
Captain
he's
Guard
still
man?
off to the side, back to the doorway again, kind of like leaning up against some of the stones, like watching him.
Can I do another perception on him and see if I can, or anything like that, or am I stuck with it?
Yeah, you can if you want. Either insider perception, trying to, depending on what you want to figure out, what you want to either overhear or see his demeanor or what.
I'll see perception. I'll try it again. See if he's saying whispering anything.
Like a mutter.
Wait,
A
I got
mutterer.
Twix. One
Oh
sec.
I was gonna say,
Come
but
on,
you got Twix, yeah.
Come on, Twix.
My
Let's
goat.
go. You gotta stop saying that.
I have to really stop. Yeah, you're right.
I think you're putting, yeah, too much pressure on him. I think he's trembling.
Nervous twee.
Oh, poor little guy. You can imagine he's just shaking like a leaf. Like, oh, sorry. It's my first day on the job.
Don't look.
I mean, to be fair, Jeff, if a
Um,
tree could have feelings, Jeff was only taken him to one other dream, and it was absolutely terrifying. So maybe
Right,
just
yeah.
recovering from that, yeah.
The three, other than Jaffel's dreams, the three
all of
dreams
his
that
dreams
Twix
are
has
bad.
seen has been Ratan's weird, like, castle dreamscape, Quill's immediate
Murder
evisceration
dreamscape.
of Jaffel,
Yeah,
and then Donk getting his ass kicked.
yeah. And also, I'm
Make
pretty
it
sure he did
stop.
help on at least one of Jaffel's nightmare sequences. Like, I think he's seen also like the duress one and stuff. I feel like he was there
Right.
for the nightmare sequence as well. So Bro's having a terrible time. Oh, poor thing. Somebody signed up for.
He's
Grandfather's
just like,
tree's
damn,
like,
you
hey.
do need help with this.
I'm like, jeez. You need like other sorts of help too, but I mean, I'm here. So. Okay. Well, I don't know what I would get from that. What do you think, DM?
Um, probably the most you would get out of that is the captain kind of again mumbling to himself, and you get the bit of I mean, they're recommending him. Let's see if he can learn quick.
Okay. Jaffel will sort of run back up. Whoever recommended you, these dwarves, I mean, they must have had a really important name. Because you're
Just picturing the back and forth, like, oh, let's try this.
like, oh really?
Just
Oh
the-
right.
Okay, make it this one.
And the Jaffel, like, I feel like it would be a very loud slapping jog, like
Yeah.
okay, so I got some more information for you.
Like, who's this
Punch.
new girl? Like, even if they could like see sort
Imagine
of
they
like
could. Imagine they could. That'd be so great. But right now, it's just fucking dog being like, this is a nightmare.
I'm still like so
Um,
confused. Like, I don't know. Like, ah. But yeah, go on. Sorry.
the images of this is so funny though to me. It's so good.
Mhm.
She'll say, I mean, he seems to really believe in, their recommendation of you. Like, he was impressed with you before. He doesn't really get what's happening right now. So, they definitely had some sort of important influence or name or something. It's gotta be. And she'll just keep watching,
Yeah.
trying to be supportive. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I don't think they recommended me for my fighting skills.
Yeah, this is the hands up, Donk. He keeps getting you in your left, on your left. No, the other one.
No, I fell for it again.
Oh,
Damn these
he's
voices
showing
in my
off
head.
now. He's just flexing.
I can't hit him like this. It's dwarves.
Dwarves. So dwarves, important dwarves. That word means a lot. Okay, that's what we got so far.
Essentially what I already knew, but
Yeah.
I got a picture in my head.
Yeah, this picture's happening. And you also, like, I mean, Jaffel at least didn't know that. I guess they sent you there. Or that's, like, the connection. Like, I didn't know it was like that. So it's like, oh, okay. Interesting. Like, what
Yeah,
relationship
Dog
you
probably
have with
didn't
them.
really remember that either. But
Yeah,
now he knows.
so-
Sort of, well, sort of,
Woohoo.
not yet.
Kind of.
Spoilers.
So,
Don't give me another history check.
Yes. History. Shabam. I did that for Twigs.
Wait, can I make Twix help him? I
Please
don't
don't.
think I can.
Please don't ruin it.
Just put a 1 on there.
-1.
Imagine. I feel like I remember something about being able to have Twix help, but I think it's really Jaffle specific, probably. I don't know.
So you're gonna potentially try and have Twix help?
Why are you saying it like that?
I'm
feel like
just
that-
asking. Like, do you want Twix to help?
That would be good, but I don't know what sort of adverse effects that might have. I mean, no, because that's only helping his mental stats. It's not like changing something in the dream. It's not him remembering something in the dream. It's him
Right.
remembering something in his brain, so it shouldn't affect the dream. So yes, I would like him to help.
Give me a D4.
Fuck yeah.
Damn.
Okay, so yeah, that
Yes.
would push it to a 19.
That's my
Pretty
goal.
good.
For Twix,
Oh, he dies.
you would see of his stature, a couple of the far like ends of the branches, like a couple of them kind of snap and wither. Certainly not as much as you've seen him take like the heavy brunt of either you pushing and like manipulating dreams or anything. This seems to be almost like a very minor effect, but it still
Okay.
costs him something.
Okay. That makes sense.
No,
Okay.
not worth it.
It is, hopefully. I mean, 19 is excellent for history.
But I don't want to see you get hurt.
He's died almost every time. But to be fair, Jaffle dies almost every time. So they're fine. They're brothers. They're good. But hopefully that gives us good.
Yeah, I would say for that history, at least being among the guards and in the training yard and everything, you start to recall a bit of kind of the overall perspective of your early years as a guard, going through constant training, learning as best you can the different movements of actually like properly swinging a sword, a lot of the endurance training, eventually like getting to the point where you're starting to carry like your entire set of armor around on you as you're jogging, maybe having a backpack with some stuff in it. But
Snacks.
throughout a good portion of that, you constantly recall a human figure's face, and as that kind of hits you, along with a random blow to the head,
Classic.
that kind of like
Mhm.
jogs in your memory. That same figure will come from out the doorway to the training yard,
Oh.
and step into the space and kind of like notice the captain there, and then look at all of the people out here, all the recruits training and everyone, doing whatever they are. And he'll kind of take like notice you, and then lean over to the captain. You'll see them kind of talk for a bit.
Ow, my head.
If either of you want to give me or I guess both of you give me a perception check,
Yeah.
to overhear some of what they discuss. This time, actually, in full conversation, so it'll be a bit easier to hear it.
I'll do my twigs too. I assume I still get them?
Yeah.
I just got bonked.
Okay. So 17 for you and a 7 for Donk.
I can imagine it'd be interesting with Jaffel being able just to move around the room. That I can imagine she's like right up next to them, like with her ear, and he's obviously still
Yeah.
somewhat stuck in the scene, so it kind of is
Yeah.
funny. Like he's sort of just there, and she's like, "What do you say?" Say it again.
Yeah, Jaffel, you kind of like go over a bit to listen in. Donk, you kind of turn as this figure comes out to the training yard, and the duality of remembering what they looked like and then seeing them in this dreamscape kind of hits you. But as you turn, forgetting that you're in the middle of a training session,
Walked on their
the
head.
person you're up against will kind of do a more of a sweeping gesture and knock out your legs as you hit the ground hard. You'll take another 10 points of damage.
Oh my. All right. Let me lay here for a second.
Pull out of this slightly. Isla, give me either perception or insight check as you are watching over them.
Insight. 21.
Okay, good. Yeah, you would see, kind of watching over both of them, going back and forth. You wouldn't see a ton of Jaffel's facial expressions change too much during during this stream, at least so far. From looking at Donk, though, you would see this kind of almost like strained and almost like scrunched look to his face, like he's like focusing and trying really hard on something. And you would see just a little bit, but you'd start to see kind of a little bit of blood running from the nose.
Oh, good.
GG.
I'll heal him a little bit.
It's your
Maybe like 5 points of lay on hands. And I'll be good.
Okay. So Donk, you get 5 points back.
Oh, thank you. I mean,
Yeah, as you hit the ground, you're kind of like their head ringing, a bit sore. There's a slight comforting feeling hits you, and the ringing in your head kind of stops a bit abruptly. Still sore from hitting the ground, but not as like disoriented and everything.
You know what? Maybe I can get back up. Go another round.
Resilience.
He starts to stagger back up onto his feet.
Maybe we don't. I don't know.
He can't hear you.
Jaffel, from your side of things, listening into the conversation, you'll get the back and forth of the figure who just came out, the human, asking who the new kid is. The captain kind of pointing out like his training seems to be incredibly lackluster. He's at least fit from his time in the mines, but from the recommendation that he has, they're still gonna accept him and see if he can learn quick and hopefully be trained up. And the commander, the human, will kind of glance over at the captain. I mean, if he has no training and everything, then why would we? And the captain will kind of look at him. Well, he was recommended by the Stonebloods.
Oh, heck yeah.
So
Yeah.
he at least has that going for him. And the commander will kind of think about that for a second. All right, well, they that are recommending him, and we can at least give him a 3-month trial and see if he learns.
Do I hear anything else?
That would probably be like kind of the end of that conversation. They'd both now be standing there, like half watching, like Donk hit, like he'd hit the ground and everything, and then
Yeah.
kind of like even the captain would flinch a little at that.
Mhm.
But then seeing Donk not even take too long to recover and then get back on his feet, kind of both of them, you would very clearly see the slight like, okay, he's at least getting back up, like he's might be worth something.
Yeah.
Thank you, Isla.
Could I do
I mean,
any additional insight on just a general vibe about him being there and being a? I keep forgetting what it's called. What's it when an actor
boss.
has an actor dad?
Nepotism.
Nepo baby. Donk's a nepo baby.
Kind of.
Oh,
Got
but
the
I'll-
recommendation.
yeah, it's like, well, I guess. I mean, they said it.
Yeah.
Like, is there any like, I don't know, vibes about that? Like, is there any resentment, or are they just like, oh, he's not too bad? Like, any vibes that I get from the people,
Mm.
human and the captain?
Well, give me the D4 for Twix as well.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Come on.
Yeah, pretty good. Good job, buddy.
Okay, 22 total. No, you would see, as you know, the captain mentions Stoneblood, the commander, kind of taking that in not as an annoyance, but as a almost like surprised and somewhat interested in that. Probably more the perspective of they don't recommend a lot of people, and if
Right.
they're recommending somebody, they might be worth
It's
something.
got to be a good reason. Yeah.
And then along with that, and seeing Donk get back up after getting knocked down, kind of that. Okay, yeah, I can see he actually might be worth something. Still gonna take a lot of training, but he's at least got a bit of the baseline attitude that they need.
Resilience. Okay,
He's got
Jaffel will
Moxie.
will flip flop back to in front of him.
Oh, not again.
Donk.
Yeah.
So it turns out, the Stonebloods are the ones that recommended you to this place.
Stoneblood, yeah.
Yeah, so you must have had some sort of relationship with them, either familial or I don't know, maybe something more, or you must have done some work for them and been impressive. There's definitely a connection. They probably know you somehow.
Hmm.
Surely we can find them.
Yeah. Can you just one moment? I'm starting to get the hang of this.
Is he getting the hang of it?
No.
Don't give me another 3d20s.
Oh.
Let's see, another chance, another chance.
D20. 111. I'm not getting the hang of it.
Okay.
2, 10, 14.
Maybe one hit.
Maybe.
You would probably get one hit from after the guy does a, from your perspective, a very like heavy swing, from anyone else's perspective, a very wide and drawn out heavy swing, seeing to how you would react to it. You would have to go to
Heavy
block
pigeons.
that. You go to block that. He stops himself halfway through and kind of switches to the side to do a more of a slash. And from that, his foot slips on the snow a bit, and it kind of throws him off. And in that brief moment of him like half stumbling to the side, you just instinctually like half lunge with it and just jab him right in the chest.
Mm-hmm.
And as you do that, the probably like front third of the stick, where the tip of the blade would be, just ends up like snapping.
Oh, oh, sorry.
And then after that, you kind of like reacting from your weapon essentially breaking, kind of being like, what do I do now? The guy will repeat that heavy swing and go through completely through with it, and just crack you in the shoulder.
Ow.
Probably take another 10 points.
Oh. Ow. Hold. I think I broke my stick.
Mercy, mercy. I need a new
Mercy.
stick.
As that happens, the commander will kind of approach and, all right, well, weapon's clearly broken, so might as well stop now. The guard that you were facing off with will kind of like square up at attention and give a somewhat a little bit sloppy salute, and then go off and put the training weapon off to the side, and then head inside to get warm. And the commander will kind of pat you on the shoulder, not really thinking about it, as you kind of like wince a little. He'll right.
Hi. I mean, yes, sir.
You've at least got the resilience to keep getting at it. Very clearly need to at least work on your training. Get some basic fighting styles into you, and eventually maybe send you out on a patrol or two, but we'll stick with the training for now.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Other head inside, or personally, I'd recommend maybe going home and laying down for a while from all that. Check back in tomorrow.
Okay. Thank you. Captain?
The bugbear off to the side will kind of give a slight frown, but a nod. All right, off with you.
Okay. Thank you, sir. Oh, jeez. Where do I sleep again?
I'd say as you head back inside to then go to leave the building, that would kind of be the edge of this dream sequence almost, in that as you like leave the garrison, the guard building here, probably a good like 20 feet past this building, it starts to become like a almost like fog to it. Like you can, as you look at it, you can kind of push a bit closer, and the fog will kind of like push back as you recall different pieces of the city.
Whoa.
But for the most part, like this is where your dream sequence was focused on, so this is what you would currently have in detail in your mind.
Okay. So that means
and then as you kind
everyone's still
as you
like,
walk
kinda
away
here?
from the Yeah, as you walk away from the building, the guard building will kind of like fade a bit, and you'll start getting to a different portion of the city. So you could
Oh,
explore and everything, but
Oh,
it's
I just
it's not enough. You can't quite recall everything at once.
yeah. Okay, I just got an idea. I'm gonna double back to the commander. Uh, Commander, I have one question, possibly, for you, if you don't mind.
Sure, what's that?
um, I was. I remember being recommended to come here, but I can't remember by who. I have a face. It's my. I don't know how to explain it.
Give me a persuasion check.
Okay. Yep, that makes sense. Where's my boy Twix?
Okay.
Let's go. That's all I wanted. I gave him
All
a
right.
low ball.
It's now a 5.
It's enough. That's big.
Portion of Twix's branches do snap off though.
No. Oh, I take it back. No. Glue it back on. Glue it back on.
Um, as you ask that, he'll kind of frown and look a bit confused. And did you take too many blows to the head during that? Out with you. Off. Come back tomorrow.
Yes, sir. He turns around and runs off. Hopefully not tripping on his face.
Kind of half mutter to himself as you run off. I guess for that though, give me a quick perception.
Yes.
If you can hear
Can I
the
do that
muttering.
too?
Sure.
I'll get Twix. I'm happy for Twix to do for both of us. So this one's for me,
Don't kill Twix.
and this for.
Well,
Okay.
actually, I might
Brings
have
you to a
looked
10. Brings you Donk to a 14. Okay.
Yeah.
Be like, disrespect the Stonebloods again. Oh,
So yeah, Twix would lose a little bit more. I would say from this you can tell probably a little bit less than the half of the damage that Twix would normally take before he fades. That's about what he suffered. Through these like 3 or 4 checks that you've had him do for or helping Donk. And just from the natural, not even strain, but the natural slight cost of helping you constantly. Eventually, that does kind of wear on him, not to any extent unless you really push it. But I imagine after half dozen checks, it does a little bit. But yeah, so Donkey would probably half overhear the muttering as you kind of shuffle off, and you're like still sore, kind of favoring one leg over the other. But you would hear the muttering behind you. Must have actually taken a bad blow to the head if you can't remember the Stonebloods.
Knew it. Just rubbing his noggin. I don't know how much to explore and whatnot. But I'm pretty happy with what we got.
That's pretty good.
And we didn't die for it.
Woohoo.
No, you got beaten up a little bit, but
Yeah. Someone had to.
okay. So yeah, unless there's anything else you wanted to explore in that, or something else with the dream sequence, we can go ahead and end it there. Probably Isla, with you noticing that like Donk actually starts snoring. Jaffel kind of rolls over, and you're like, oh, okay, they're clearly done now.
We need to give Isla, like, I don't know, a home cooked dinner or something. We're gonna surprise her. She's just sitting there having to watch us fucking watch paint dry till eventually we fucking bleed out. Like, damn. Hell of a job. Can imagine she's like reading a book and like something goes really bad and she starts to see like blood. But she's like, oh fuck, 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 fuck.
Pretty
My
much.
bad, my bad. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. It's okay. Good job, everybody. Woo. We had emotional moments, lore drops. It was a big ass session.
No doubt. For the
And
short
as
one.
for the short one, it's funny. As for next week, I'm not going to use any specific details, so no worries. But haven't booked anything, so it's probably cool to be the normal time. Or we can do earlier as well. Again, I don't mind, but I'm happy to do either way. It shouldn't be a problem. I'll let you know if there's anything planned later in the week, but shouldn't be. Yeah, woohoo.
Cool.
And Jaffel Scorn page.
I'm gonna post this. This is what Donk saw, I guess.
Oh, let me see.
It's just a random picture of a dwarf couple I found. Okay. And we'll say I couldn't really think of what I was thinking for the Capitan,
Oh, the
but
captain.
we're gonna go with like a
The commander.
the commander. Thank you. For like a Reinhardt, but not as grizzly of a beard, but just like a big, big man. But he's
Yeah.
also really nice.
Oh, that's nice. Reinhardt is Papa. Alright. Good to know. That's so cool. We got lore drops, everybody.